Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm Peppermint Blue Sims. You can call me if you'd like. And we're doing some more Pleasant Hills. So, if you haven't been here before, we are playing 1 day equals 1 year, and we play 3 years of the Sims life per turn. Today is Dustin broke and Angela Pleasant. Technically, Angela broke now, I believe, because they did get married. Yeah. If you also haven't been here before, or even if you have, and you haven't seen it before, we are playing Pleasant Hills. It is my save file that you can download. So it features Sims from Sims 2, all the people you know and love, and if you're on the VOD or YouTube, you heard this already, you can skip ahead. So yeah, Sims that you know and love. So these are sort of featured Sims so far. I am working on the next version of Pleasant Hills. I'm probably going to add a couple more families, I think, to the mix. There's all new lots from the gallery. There's over 190 clubs. You can get a guide, an aging system, and the MC Command Center config does go or is available with it. Hi, Josie. Welcome. Mods that we're using today are all of this. Things with the check mark are things that you need for the save file to make it work right. Good stuff. Lots of mods. There'll be a couple more added to the list. And then we have here a rotation tracker for Sims 4. If you want to steal my club ideas, you can come steal my club ideas. Reviews, send me a review if you played my save file. Download button, all important. This is my randomizer. I use it a lot off screen. An idea board, changelog, all that good stuff, the computer stuff. And then if you also want, there is a Sims 2 rotation tracker with all the goodies that go along with that. And you can also see our rotations here on this one. All of this is linked down below on YouTube in the About box, and I usually put it in the comment section as well. And then if you're on Twitch, it is in the About section on my profile. Woo! Anyway, how's it going? What's up? Did you sleep well, Josie? I feel like it's been not that long. I feel like I just got off stream. That's the thing about doing one stream in the evening and the next stream in the morning, or in the early afternoon. At any rate, pictures from last time. I got those. I don't want to zoom that much. So, like I said, we did move into the broke trailer. So, Angela's happy there's basketball. Dustin's happy there's basketball, football. Reliving his glory days as a high school student, Oh, it's doing that thing where it goes big and then it goes dumb again. Oh, let's go like that. Maybe that'll help. No. They play sports a lot. They went out to dinner. They're cute. We went out partied, saw Mom, Mary Sue just there partying away too. Dirk's in the background back here. It was a good time at the bar or the nightclub. Went and visited Brandy. Had Lucy over, ran into Lilith. Lilith and Angela are getting along a lot better these days. They've matured. They have definitely matured. They're pretty much friends now. Our college did them a world of good. Went to the dog park, shaved. Yep, shaving. Rolling his eyes. Yes, and then we had the wedding. So it was hot. I remember that. It was really hot, and I didn't put their wedding outfits in their hot weather category, so they just kept getting changed into the wrong clothes. So, but everybody came and it was nice. And I had to yell at them a lot for getting changed into their hot weather clothes and changing them back. But it was a nice little wedding. Regardless. And then Dustin flirted with somebody right after the wedding. And Angela's like, hey, what do you think you're doing? And everybody at the wedding was like, oh, you missed the wedding. Oh, that's too bad. That's okay. There'll be more weddings in the future, I'm quite sure. So many weddings. Daniel was a hit at the wedding, of course, with his celebrity status taking the show. But, you know, Dustin and Angela had their, like, a nice moment outside and got Dad to make a toast. So, works out. And then they did the woohoos. And that was about it. And that's about what went on, I think. So, good times. Yeah. Sometimes you miss stuff. That's okay. Like I said, that's why I throw it all up on YouTube. It's for people who want to catch up on there. But, you know, like, people only want to follow one family, say, like, on YouTube or whatever, follow one family. It's all good. Or, you know, if you want to watch it all, even better. I will take it. I will take what I get. Alright, let's see here. So, actually, I'm just looking at the rotation tracker. It doesn't zoom in very well, but so we're on rotation 5 with Dustin and Angela, and they're both 27, so they should probably start. I know they just got married, but it's time for them to start thinking about children. You know, between this rotation, next rotation, you know, they're going to be 30 at the end of this rotation, so they'll be starting to think about, you know, a kid or something. Angela wants a baby, I know that much. I know that Angela wants a baby. So, however, Dustin does not want a child right now. I know that too. I checked right before stream. I'm like, oh, can we have a baby date? No. So Angela would be happy to have a child. Yeah, and Dustin over here does not want a child right now. So, if there's an accidental pregnancy, who knows? Angela's still on birth control, but now's the time for them to start talking about it. Time to start talking about it. They're married. Time to start talking about a baby. The other thing I did is I just moved the jungle gym here, and I put down some planters mostly for Angela. Although Dustin could probably grow some other stuff. You know? Make the big bucks that way. He's currently in the athletic career. He's already wants to call in sick, like day 1, athlete 1. His lifetime wants to get into a criminal career, but I have better Sims back in, so that might change. And then, yeah, she's still got the admired icon one, so hopefully she rolls something different. Because she's got 0 followers on Social Bunny. And Social Bunny's a bit of a pain, in my opinion. Okay, I think that covers all the stuffs. I think I can cut the musics. It's a little loud today. Yeah, so we got location preferences, life choices. It's mostly about wanting to move or to stay. They can't afford anywhere else, even if they want to move. They're happy they decided to move here, apparently. She's got her period, so much for that. But they can start talking about having a baby. He's awake and angry. I feel your pain, buddy. Flirt with Dustin. What time is he supposed to go to work? 9 a.m. He wants to call in fake sick. On day 1, I think, of his job. Level 1. What's wrong, puppy? Scared of the computer. Can we calm you down? Calm down, Buster. Buster broke, it's okay. So it worked. Look at that. Alright, we are in a winter rotation. I think winter is winter must be turned on. I think it's per save. Because I was working on the save file. I was working on the save file last night, and it was summer, so I don't think it carries over. I think it's just season set per save if you do it through the Carl's season setting on the mailbox. Which I like, because then you're not having to change the calendar when it flips over. So like if it flipped over at the end of the month, right? No, now it'll just stay winter all the time until I turn it off. These guys play sports a lot, so just not every family's kicking around the football and throwing around the football all day long. These two are both quite sporty. They are both very sporty Sims. You know, they basically have nature and sport hobbies. She's getting good at it. Ain't you, girl? Gosh, I'm looking for my controls in the wrong places because of playing Sims 2 last night. Like, look at my girl go. And just got work. She's in the social media career, and she's pretty high up because she did go to university, unlike Dustin. She's a breadwinner. She makes $308 an hour. She's also a minor celebrity, I think. Yeah, she's a B-lister. She's not going to want to live here for very long. How are you a B-lister and only have, like, 1 point? You should have, like, 3. I'd probably unlock things if I wanted to. Cheat, unlock it. Yeah, she's a minor celebrity, so she probably doesn't want to live here forever. They should go camping. Oh, that's a good idea. It's Wednesday, so we're playing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think she works the whole time. The whole Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But he's got 3-day vacation. She's got 3-day vacation. So maybe after she goes to work today, they can go camping, like on vacation. Just sort of a slightly delayed honeymoon, basically. Like, she had to go to work this one day, but then now they can have the honeymoon. It would go back to Salvadorada, to the campsite. Because that's where I have the campsite. I don't have a huge number of rentals in, like, Pleasant Hills, but there's, like, the worlds you would expect there to be a rental, and there's at least, like, 1 rental. Some places are more expensive to stay than others. At least, sorry, in my personal game, I took out a lot of the rentals because I don't use them that often. Yes, I know, you called in fake sick. You just don't want to work today. You want to go work out. Maybe we'll go to the gym. Yeah, she's already gone to work. Angela likes her job. She doesn't want to live in the trailer forever. Maybe we can take Buster for a little walk here. Quick walk. That'll fill the puppo's needs. And then you can go to the gym for a while. Yeah, he wants to go camping. Look at that. Maybe you saw that before I did. The camping icon for the want. Talk about the benefits of coffee. Have a drink. Go for a quick walk. I think quick walk is a little Miss Sam one. It's like quick nap, like the power napping, and quick shower, quick bath. Coffee. Ew, coffee. I'm not a fan. That's okay. If everybody liked coffee, then we wouldn't have enough coffee. That's a very quick walk. He's already going home. But apparently it fills the dog's need for a little bit of a walk, which is fine by me because the walks take way too long. Walks kind of seem to go forever. Yes. Go to the gym. Gonna go to the gym while Angela's at work. Then we can go camping. So we'll go to the gym. We'll go to the gym in Newcrest because it's, the less fancy gym. It's a boxing gym. More of a boxing gym. More of like a... just no celebrity area in it. But if you want to work out, that's the place to go. Maybe make a connection or two. Who knows? Who knows? Do. Ba. My game is a little laggy today. I always feel like when I'm streaming, like my game is slightly laggy, and that's probably because it is when I'm streaming. Let me kill a opera. Maybe that'll help. Task manager. That way I don't lose any open tabs. Because there's 54 instances of opera running. Sims 4 is chewing up a little memory today. It's only 7 gigs worth. Usually it runs at 3 or 4. I saw a thing that looks like we might be getting a Generations type expansion pack this year, early this year. Again, that's me wondering if that's the infants comes along with that, and then maybe other life stages being planned. I would love a couple more life stages. An official preteen life stage and an official middle-age life stage would be amazing on top of infants. We need it. Oh, straight. You want to work out, or you wanted to work out, or you did want to work out. You don't now. And you head straight to the steam room. Yeah, so there we go. I was gonna say, slightly laggy. So I gotta warm up my muscles. Gotta warm up the muscles before we start, our workout here. Who's our masseuse? Christy is a masseuse. Cool. I've got no random townie generation currently in, just to prevent any more townies from joining. Crash test dummies are here to work out as well. Judith decided to come. Ward decided to come here instead of crash test dummies. That's why. Yeah, she doesn't like fitness. And I think we have a yoga instructor basically wearing the correct clothing. That's insanity. Usually it's a man wearing women's formal clothing. That's what you usually get. Nice steam room. It's I'm very comfortable here. Clean everything. Doing the wall. So if you guys haven't seen this lot before, it's a gallery lot. I just changed a few things here, like the color scheme. I changed the color scheme, I think, on this lot around because I wanted a different color scheme. They put in this bar, but honestly, the bubble tea bar, I'm glad there's nobody at the counter because bubble tea is actually kind of annoying. Even with less bubble tea. And then I fully redid the basement to sort of suit my needs a little better. So we have another steam room, hot tub, 2 baths. You can only get access. This is the spa aside from these stairs. And then this set of stairs over here will take you to the boxing gym that I put together. Which I love this little boxing gym so much. I love this basement. So our boxing stuffs. Some cameras to, you know, cover the fight. Lots of boxing gloves kicking around to use. Heavy metal on the radio. Little kids area off the boxing gym as well. In case, you know, you gotta bring your toddler with you. There should be a nanny on site somewhere too. Should be. I don't play. Oh, gender and more not allowed isn't on. We gotta re-add that. So this is an older version of Pleasant Hills. The version I'm working on is like version 6. This is version 5, No Better Sims 1, which means it's like a good 10 versions prior to my current downloadable one. And my current downloadable one is amazing. Amazing. But this one's pretty good too. This older version is pretty good too. And we're kind of attached to the Sims in it right now, so we were going to keep it. Oh, where is it? A lot. I missed it. No add. Previous. Where is... Oh, that's weird. Okay, back. Gender and more not allowed should be one of these, unless it's not working or something. Or it moved on the list. Should be on this list somewhere, but for whatever reason, is it doing a thing where it's just not showing up? What is going on here? I don't see it there. That's very strange. Let me check something here. I'm like, wait, where is it? And I don't remember what category it's in here. Let me check my mods list. Gender and more lot traits. It should be in 2. 1, 2. It is there. It's in. Did she rename it? Maybe it got renamed. More visitors, no. But it's not on this list. Green ground. Trying to add it back to all the lots that's missing. Now, the nice thing about the gender more not allowed is if it is not on a lot for some reason, when you put it back on, your settings stay. If I can't find it this time, though, I'm not going to put it on. I'll just leave it for today. Dress code. So weird. Yeah, don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. I just didn't go far enough. There was one more. I thought I was at the end of the screen. No, I was not. I was not at the end of the screen. All right, my bad. So yeah, now all the preferences that I previously, like no ghosts, no fans, no werewolves, no vampires, spellcasters, mermaids, paparazzi, already set up. So if you lose that or accidentally take it out of your mods folder, when you put it back in, your settings will restore once you put the trait back on the lot. Silly me. Hello, child. Charity Beaker. Oh, this is one of Circe and Loki's kids. Right. Hello, Charity. You'll get a makeover as a teen, probably. When I have extra time, we do makeovers of townie teens that are from Sims 2 people. What you doing now, Dustin? Where are you gone? Oh, you got changed. Maybe you should work out. That's why you kind of came here. You did come here, not necessarily to just sit in the steam room. You technically came to work out. Whoa. Get your sweat on. Develop the new activity preference. That's nice. Must like something. What else is people up to? No one's waiting. There's a little there is somebody meditating in our meditation room. Yay! I have never seen. This is the first time I've noticed a sim in the meditation area. Looks like Knox Greenberg is having a nice, Knox Candy now, but Knox Greenberg is having a nice little time, to chill with himself. It's got a fountain. It's got some nice cozy music. It's raining out, but he's not noticing. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know why there's planter boxes back here either, by the way. Ooh, who's this? Who are you, little child? Who are you? Kochi Tanaka. All right. Must be like a bin person. Bin person. Not a trash bin person. Just in this family bin. The sim bin. Sim bin person. Not a Sims 2 child. Probably. Aaron's here. Hello, Aaron. This is a very pale child who just left. I like running into the children of Sims I recognize. So, which is nice. So, for the next version of the save file, right, I found these mods that allow me to not get any townies imported from even the library. None from the library, none from the gallery. No extra townies. And there's another companion mod with it that allows you to set your NPCs to who you want. I'm so happy. So my next rotation, I'm going to restart my rotational again for hopefully the final time for quite a long time. That's the plan anyway. That I can allow now for definitely have my Sims, all the Sims 2 and Sims 4 Sims, they can have children, and then their children will become like the bartenders and whatnot too. I'll probably have to put in like a handful of service NPCs, like a couple chefs, couple waiters, that kind of thing. I'll have to make, just like I have the basemental drugs households, I'll have to do like 2 or 3 small households that are NPCs. So, but I may, naked person. Clothes didn't generate back on very quickly. Oh, that's kind of funny. There you go. We got dressed on the stairs. Yeah, I'll have to make one with, there's a nanny. Make like a couple masseuses, that kind of thing. Do like some spa day townies in it. And then all those townies will be skilled, so that'll be nice. I think I already have like some some in my library ready to go, which is good. That makes me happy. So I'm excited for that. Because I've always wanted it to be like mostly Sims that I know and recognize having children and carrying on their families, and having when you marry in somebody, they have a family tree with a history in it to their life. That's always good. He wants to talk about the benefits of coffee. Gym trainer, Luciano. Go introduce yourself. Maybe you can extol the benefits of coffee to this guy. He looks so friendly. Right up your alley. Is there tea? Yes, talk. Talk about coffee. I thought you introduced yourself, buddy. Yes, there we go. You a vampire? Or just creepy or something? Tea. Talk. Did I go too far? Talk about cold temperature. I think I went too far. Talk about the rain. Tell. Yeah, I went too far. I just flirted with him. Dustin's like, no, thank you. Not interested. I didn't come over for that. Okay, I can't find about the talk for benefits of coffee. It's not necessarily available 24/7. Who's this? Jason Brewer. Hey, Pouty. We'll say hello to you, too. Dustin could use some more friends. He could use a few more friends. Get a little picture. Got some sentiments happening, do we? Let's see, where we at? Untrustworthy. Nothing for you yet. And I think stuck up is the other one here. We don't like you right off the bat. And my first impression sentiments are a bit harder to overcome, as in they don't go away. Unless you replace it, I think, with something else. Evil. That explains it. That explains it. We are not making friends with you. Shouldn't have invited this guy to your conversation, I guess. Alright, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. What time is Angela off work here? 4. 4 p.m. Wants to talk about coffee. Maybe you should go get one. Doesn't need any. Or at least extract himself from the conversation. There's Tybalt. Just a Summer Dream. We've seen her a couple times. One of Summer Dream adoptees. Meowing. What are you doing, Clary? Hanging out? Clary's taken to hanging out on top of the fridge lately. And Sookie, we have the door open to the room. She doesn't want to come out. She doesn't want to come out. What's the matter? Why are you yelling? What's going on? Hi, Blinky. She's got the blinkies. She's a blinky butt. Try and get Judy's selfie. Try and get a selfie with Judith. Oh, all the crash test dummies are hanging out here. That's funny. Hello, crash test dummies. They're all playing basketball. Gotcha. Cute. He wants Judith a selfie with Judith. Ask for a selfie. You want a selfie, do you, my friend? I just want to be in a good spot for a photo opportunity. She's probably going to say no. I think she's in a terrible mood. She's not a happy camper right now. Why are you singing up there? Are you just singing for fun? You got up. That means you can get down. You're just singing for fun, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Silly kitty. Top of the fridge singing her little head off. Yeah, she's like, no, see ya. No way, Jose. I'm in a bad mood. I'm wearing orange and a helmet. You cannot have a selfie. All right. Angela will be home soon, so we'll head home and go on the camping trip. Where they can talk about having kids and maybe accidentally make one. Which won't make Dustin very happy, but will make Angela happy. Delayed honeymoon. That's what it is. A slightly delayed by 1 day honeymoon. Angela had to go in for her first day of work. Orientation, you know? Just be like that. Capitalism be like that. Home again, jiggity dog. I can't get to it. Any mail? Nope. No mail. Oh, hi, doggo. Oh, good doggo. Good doggo. That's a good picture, actually. Doggo, of course, will come with us on the camping trip. Good old Buster. Give you a pet and a treat. Good doggo. Yum. Good treats. Bye, doggo. I think the dog knows not to roll in puddles. I can't say for sure. I hope so. Dogs who roll in puddles all the time are quite annoying. Good puppers. Excellent puppers. Just gonna talk to the dog while he waits for his girl to come home. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Stretch. Gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. I actually slept pretty good last night, and I slept till like 10:30 this morning. Which was not intentional. but had a decent sleep, at least. Dustin. Hi. Waiting for Angela for the go on the camping trip. He's so excited. He's waiting on the curb. Mostly just waiting for the dog. Oh, we gotta tell the dog not to roll in the damn puddles. Don't play in the puddles. That's how you get dirty. It's really annoying to give you a bath like every day. It's like, but it's your fault. You left the puddles. You left me puddles to roll in. Sorry, puppy. Oh, good. Now he knows not to roll in puddles. Beauty. And Angela is home from work. She bought $2,000 home. Awesome. Most of it went straight to her bank account, I think. I think all of it might have. I don't think I updated their bank accounts. Some national bank. So when they live at home with their parents, the main account has gotten like their bank account gets all the money, but we're gonna put hers at like 80%. Because she makes quite a lot of money, and then maybe Dustin's will flip his to say like 50% to his. Since he makes like no money. Do that. We can always update it. Alright. Camping. Camping works for me. That is travel. Take a vacation with your new wife and your dog. We're going camping. For 2 nights. The rest of the stream. The rest of our time with them. Rest of the stream. I like that the things are playing a little bit faster. The shorter streams are easier on me. So yeah, these are all the residential worlds. Like I've added, you can see Tartosa, Copperdale, like they all have a rental. We're gonna go to Granite Falls because Granite Falls has the Rock Lake Campground. And Rock Lake is a real campground in Canada, in Ontario. It's about 4 hours from where I live, and yes, I have stayed there. So we're gonna take for 2 days. We're gonna go camping for 2 days. So maybe I think that means we're like coming home from camping, like the evening that we are done, or afterwards. Either way, they'll come home on their own if it's afterwards. Camping. Maybe we can explore the jungle a bit. Of course, it's winter camping, by the way. And it's freezing out. I totally forgot that. Oops. Freezing winter camping. Love it. Excellent plan. This should be a trip. At least we'll have a fire to keep us warm. They're very adventurous though, so why not? Light a fire. Does this campground, I can't remember if I'm pretty sure there's doggo food bowl somewhere. No, I might have to, yeah, there's one over here. Oh, she's just off the lot. Gotcha. Give the dog a brush. Give him a chance to bond with the puppy. Fill the bowl. Make sure dog has food. There's no doghouse on the lot, but doggo, I'm sure, will be fine. A nice old bench here. There. They can rock the tent, chat with each other, get their romance spark up better. I want her, though, to start talking about having kids. She wants kids. Oh, that's actually now, where is it? Family, relationships, family, and pregnancy. Pregnancy and family. Ask if Dustin wants children. No, you're not even gonna cue it up? Okay. Oh, he's gonna play horseshoes. Love it. Oh, I need this. We go winter camping and we play horseshoes. Aw, born with puppy. Love it. Play with the logo. Let's try this again. Pregnancy and family. Ask if Dustin wants children's. Hello, do you want kiddos? Can we work on having a kiddo? I know he doesn't, but I don't think I want kids right now. Yeah. Join horseshoes. There's a bear talking to our puppy. They're Buster and the bear. Buster's found himself a bear friend. Oh no, there's a bear outside our campground. Everybody panic. She's gonna have to... I don't even know where the washrooms are for them. Oop, somewhere in the forest. Sure there's some close by. I think there's some, yeah, right down there. Just in case we have some sort of washroom emergency for our Sims. Oh, Dustin stopped playing. He went to have a nap. Yep, he went to have a nap in the tent. Okay, you can shower in those ones. That's good. That's good. Oh, Angela, she's like, can we talk about babies? Yes, hi, doggo. Winter camping is good times. Nice little honeymoon. Yep. Mosquitoes in winter? What? That's not a thing. We're just spending like the... We could spend the evening at the campground. Actually, you know what they should do in the evening here? They should... Making fun of his clothing. Let's go to the... We'll go to the cantina. The bar. They're in Salvadorada. Might as well go to the bar here, right? Buster can stay at the campground. You know, we secured him. Secured the Buster. Oop, I want to stay in Salvadorada. We'll go to the cantina. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, we've been here recently, but they're in Salvadorada, so we might as well go to the cantina. It's butterflies, so pretty. You gonna go kick the trash can or something? Probably. Probably. Yep. Dude, really? No, you're gonna immediately pick it back up. That's kind of you. What does he want here? Argue with someone. He wants to argue. I see how it is. Shake that booty. It's Ethan Sharp from Sims 2. Oh, I might have to get some caffeine into me. I didn't grab some before I started stream, and I should have. Okay, well, we'll leave it. Leave the camera locked on Dustin here, and I'm just gonna grab a drink in just a second. I'll be right back. I'm 2 steps away. Yes. What? No. Trying to get ice here. My game's still running. I'm still streaming. Help is not on the way. I'm kind of busy right now. Gotta get back to the computer. Alright. Oh, Dustin got a drink. Good on him. Good on him. We've just been enjoying watching, having the people die. I see Cassandra arrived. Came to say hello. Cool beans. Cassandra's here. Who else is here now? Bar's starting to fill up nicely. Some bartender. I don't really see too many other Sims too. See, this is why I like that I've found something to prevent NPCs, because now I won't get any like people that I'm not expecting. I'm also setting like changing the MC Command Center config so that this mug was not as clean as I did not notice. The dishwasher's broken, so it's just a little bit of chocolate dust. A little bit of chocolate dust with my pop. That's fine. As long as that's so be. But yeah, the dishwasher isn't working, so, and they basically have told us that they can't get the part, so it's kind of like a $500 piece of trash now. Only had it a year, and it broke. Still considering another one, because, yeah, I miss having a dishwasher already. Or did Angela had to? Oh, she's over here. What's she doing over here? Where are you? Oh, she had something to eat. That's a good plan. Are you actually eating it, or are you just, like, looking at it? Angela's overwhelmed by the local cuisine. She couldn't eat it. She's just having a nice little chill. Couldn't eat the local cuisine, eh? A little too much for you. Your husband's having a good time. Dustin's having a nice chat. He wanted to get in an argument. Maybe he did. Wants to go beachcombing now. You went to the wrong place for beachcombing. Oh, Lilith showed up. Hey, Lil. It's a Lilith. And a Regan cap. Are you leaving, Lilith? She might be leaving. Nothing for sale. Oh, you got a couple things for sale. Maybe Angela should buy, ooh, a flower? We buy, oh, somebody bought that one. Let's buy this one. Because maybe she can plant that. She can probably plant that. Maybe. Maybe. Should we explore the jungle tomorrow? Maybe we should buy some supplies. Like a machete and liquid rush. Fire quencher. This is food, I think. Yep. What do you think? Should we buy some stuff? Go on a jungle adventure for day 2? Day 1's not quite over yet, and they're spending 2 days in the jungle. Yeah. Let's buy a few things. Just in case, you know? You never know. You never know what you're going to need out in the jungle. A couple cans of liquid rush. Couple fire quenchers, a machete, 2 machetes. You never know. We'll just purchase all the things here. She's like, ooh, fire quencher. That sounds like fun. Spend all their money. She's got plenty. She's got enough in their bank account, so we're buying out the locals. There we go. We've sold the locals out. We're not gonna buy the stone lotus though. She's got $6 grand in the bank. There we go. Just in case we need more stuff, she take some money out of the bank. Hello, Jean. Hi, welcome. Angela and Dustin are on their honeymoon. They're having a nice time. They've gone winter camping, which I'm sure sounds horrifying to a lot of people, including myself. But I know people who do winter camping. So, no, it doesn't look too wintry here at the moment. Where'd Dustin get off to? Ah, washroom. What time is it? 11 p.m. It's probably time to... I mean, they're pretty awake, but it might be close to time to... The game likes to force them to bed, that's all. I don't know, we probably... Yes, we don't have to call in and say we're on vacation. It's automatic. Good. Social Bunny, hello. Poor Lola Curious. Lola Curious died at some point as a townie, which makes me sad. She's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. That's the sad thing about, like, my Sims, like, playing my rotational, like, my personal game, is I've made all these Sims, fixed up all these Sims for it, and I fall in love with them, and then I just don't have time to play all of them. It's like, I want to play all my Sims. But that's the good thing about the story progression. I'm just so excited for the next version of Pleasant Hills now. Now that I don't have to have random townies and library townies and all that jazz. Just my Sims 2 and Sims 4 Sims. Well, all that's there. We won't need much else. Hey, it's Jennifer Burb. Hello, Jennifer Burb. Nice to see the Sims in the wild, though. The ones I'm not playing. Alright, well, we've bought out all the stuff. And just taking it all in. Dustin's not doing much anything. Everybody's just dancing, chilling, have a decent time. It's all good. Dustin's a little hungry. Maybe he should go eat something. Maybe finish Angela's meal if it's still over here somewhere. Yes, nobody else is eating it. Come eat that. What about you? How are you doing? Are you hungry again yet? Not quite. We're gonna go have tent woohoo. We're gonna go have tent woo. Club members have been monitored. Hello. Excellent. I always like my clubs monitored because there's 190 some clubs. I think this save file is not have, like the one we're playing. So initially when you start my save file, start Pleasant Hills, there's 191 clubs. But as like things happen in your save file, people die or the club doesn't get filled, some of the clubs will disappear. Or like you change out a mod and it changes traits and stuff. Add a mod, changes traits. That kind of thing. Or update a mod. Sometimes when there's a mod update, that's enough to change traits as well. I think I found... this is my save file notes that I'm working on. I've had 5 Sims so far that I've had to fix at least one trait on. Because they were missing a trait. Or a trait wasn't... They had a trait that I didn't want them to have anymore. So yeah, fixing the things. What you doing? Going to kick the trash can again? Dude. Oh, Angela's just admiring the local art, I see. Nice photo of her admiring the local stuff. I do like the way this lot looks. When we got Tartosa wedding stories, this didn't have a bell before. I came and added, once we had the bell from Tartosa, I came and added the bell in there so that they have a bell in the bell tower. See, I do things like that. I come back and add little touches here and there for new versions. Do, do, do. Kitty came off the top of the fridge. Yeah, we're on the top of the cat tree. Like I said, the big cat that was causing all the problems doesn't want to come out of my sister's room now that she's been there a couple days. She's like, nope, I'm good here. She's fine. It's funny. The big cat is Sookie. She's fine with Clary and Buffy being in my sister's room with her, but as soon as she's out in like the kitchen, she doesn't want them anywhere near her, and she starts hissing. She turns into a snake. Okay, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Let's head back to the campsite. I know they're still pretty awake, but, you know, I have plans for them. She's chatting. What are you doing? Football practice. No, she's getting to know one of the locals. Oh, they got more stuff. What do we got here? Water? Waterfall in a bottle. Let's get a couple of those. Faraday Frizz removes the ill effects of too many electrocutions or encounters with electricity. Well, you know what? That'll just kill them. Oh, bat bait. Let's get a couple bat baits too. We're gonna need these maybe for our jungle exploration tomorrow. I don't think we need the bat. Oh, we could take the basket as memorabilia. I don't think we need to buy all the things. All right, well, let's head back to the campsite. That's not where we're staying. Oh, we were in Granite Falls. I'm a dummy. Whatever. They're staying in Granite Falls. They're not in Salvadorada. That's okay. They're on vacation. It's all connected. The only thing to see here is like to go out to, yeah. It's okay. We're winter camping here. We're not in Salvadorada. Why did I think we were in Salvadorada? I don't know. That's okay. They're on vacation. We can pretend it's all connected. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away to Salvadorada from Granite Falls. Well, I still want them to go explore the jungle. It seems like something they would do. It's just they can't afford to camp to rent in Salvadorada. They can't afford a rental there. All right. See. Where's the dog at? There. Doggo, you doing okay? You look like you're okay. You got food? Good. You got food? You want to take the dog on a walk? Maybe later. Find a tent to cuddle in. Maybe they'll accidentally have a child. This is their honeymoon. And go straight to the woohoo. Look at how cute they are. It's like, aw. Winter camping is great. Yeah, I forgot they were in Granite Falls and not in Salvadorada. What tent did you pick? The small one. Oh, don't look! Don't look! The tent is wiggling. Woohoo! Yeah, exactly that. Woohoo! There, you can see the front of the tent for when they're ready to come out. I would have liked to get a picture of him beckoning her into the tent, but we'll just have to woohoo a couple times. We'll have to woohoo a few times while we're here on our honeymoon. 3 a.m. Alright. Have a little sleep after. Yep, go to sleep, guys. Are you gonna sleep in the same tent? Oh, maybe. Oh, she's just gonna take a nap. Fair enough. Dustin, maybe run over here and take a shower. Oh, he's after you have your marshmallow. I love it. Get a nice photo of him with his marshmallow. There we go. Line it up a little better. Anything can possibly be a screenshot for a thumbnail. Oh, I forgot to make my Sims 2 thumbnail and get that up for premiere today. Guess it's premiering last night's stream from Sims 2's premiering tomorrow now. Good job, doggo. Yeah, he wants to beachcomb. Maybe on their last day of their vacation, they can go to the beach. Tomorrow's the jungle. They doing the camping in Salvadorada. Tomorrow they're gonna do some jungling the camping in Granite Falls. Tomorrow they're gonna do some jungling in Salvadorada, and then the day after that they can go to the beach in Solani. So, vacation destinations. Woohooed in the wild from woohooing in a tent. Very good. Said, I've had birth control fail before. They're using double birth control. Dustin does not want a kid yet. Angela does. She wants a kid, but Dustin's not ready. Dustin is not ready to have a child, apparently. We'll fill that back up for Buster. Let's take Buster on a jog. I don't do camping and stuff like vacations for my Sims very often, so this is actually a really nice change. I'm actually quite enjoying them being out camping. I might have to do more vacations for my Sims. Good suggestion, Josie. I think he needs to sleep in the tent. Like, sleep for the camping. This one to fulfill. But if it doesn't, when we get home, I'll just unpin it and give him his 100 points. I love it. Look, take a nice dog on a jog behind the Oh, this is great screenshots in this world. At 4:20 in the morning, take the dog on a jog. Ah, it's a bear! Run! Run the other direction! Nice way to get a workout in. Yeah, we're basically officially into day 2 now. More jogging! Run! Run! Feel the burn! There's a wedding area up in there. We haven't had too many weddings there yet, but it's a nice wedding spot. Good bonding. Even though it's raining, it's quite pretty to kind of watch. Oh, look, those, you can catch those. Is Angela awake? No, of course not. You can catch these. I've never actually seen them in the wild before. I think we're still jogging, though. Oh, Angela's awake. What are you doing? Doing sit-ups. Wanna come and get the insects? Not sure how far away you are, but why not come get those? Yes, we will save. I don't think it's too far. I'd like to get a picture of Angela catching them. If she can. If she can catch them. Yeah, if they don't want to get shells on day 2 and stuff, if they don't have beach combing. Hello! Hello, husband. Hello, dog. If she doesn't want to if neither of them wants to go beach catching, we can maybe go collect insects and stuff. Oh, it is a further than I thought. Some butterflies there to catch, too. I don't want to miss her catching the moody things. Technically, they have a nature hobby, so this is up their alley. I think. Well, if the bugs are still there, jeepers. They are. Good. She's hungry, so she'll have to go home after that, but we're back to the lot. Okay. Set up photo here. Cute. Little. Oh, she's just catch them with her hands. I think she got them. Yeah, rainbow firefly. Hooray! The rainbow fireflies are so cute. Are cool. I think it's the first time I've ever had a sim come catch them. This is nice. My sims are gonna go on more vacations now. Catch these butterflies on the way back. I want a picture of you coming for the butterflies. There we go. When it's rainy and you're sweating, catch the bugs. Jezebel butterflies. I think there's some more bugs over here, actually. Are you coming past these? Bees. I think she's coming past these anyway, so should get them on the way. It stung her. She got stung. Oh, it stopped raining. How nice. There's more bugs right here. Love it. Collect more insects. Getting all the photos. These are great photo opportunities. Thanks. Like I said, I was pretty sure those were on the way home. Oh, we already have these butterflies, I think. Oh, it's chipmunk. Oh, I see more fireflies down over here, too. Right over there. She's getting hungry, so maybe she can go catch those, have something to eat. Where'd Dustin end up? Oh, he went for a nap. That's fair. Dog's been walked. Dog will be happy. We'll make sure the dog has food, and we'll start heading over to the jungle for a bit. I know they're here, but hey, jungling's good too. Oh, that's so pretty. The lights, the fireflies. Great screenshots. What you doing, buddy? Lighting the fire. Good job. Marshmallows. Maybe we should actually have food. Have a quick meal. Oh, I know what's on here. Okay. The simple living's on the slot, isn't it? So you can't order things like grab some cereal. Might have to actually take simple living off. It's a little, we didn't bring any food with us. Okay, there's food still in the bowl. And all we can roast is marshmallows. I did originally have simple living on like a lot, like almost every lot, but I find when you're doing rotational, and I did for like the cooking overhaul was the main thing. But I find the simple living when you're doing rotationally is actually too much work because you have to, when you buy the ingredients for that mod, like you have to like unwrap all the chocolate, unwrap all the hot dogs, unwrap all the buns, that kind of thing, and then put them away. And it takes forever to get like groceries. It takes forever. So there's still a couple lots with simple living on it. But most of them I've taken it off. Because it's just too much. And she should be able to grab some cereal now. Yes. Have some cereal for breakfast. Although yogurt's probably more your jam. Cereal's fine. Dustin's having a marshmallow. You lost your marshmallow. Never mind. Ooh, nice big fire now. Get some granola. Although he probably would have liked cereal better, and she probably would have liked granola better. Look, Dustin, I caught some bugs. What's Ange gonna do? Add a log. No point in adding a log, guys. We're about to head out. Give them a couple more minutes. Do some little cloud gazing. Nice. They're enjoying themselves. I like this for them. They might have to go camping occasionally. Like every few rotations or something. Or after they have kids and the kids are children, they can take them camping. We can go on a camping trip with the children at some point. I'm banking on him wanting kids or them having an oopsie baby at some point. I really hope he changes his mind and wants kids, though. Because Sims who don't want kids and have kids, they ain't happy about it. But I would like you to please continue your family line. Alright, 8 a.m. Doggo should be fine. There should still be food in the dish. Yep, dish is nice and full still for Doggo. Doggo is just hanging out wherever Doggo wants to hang out. Cool. Are you hungry again? Not really. Okay, but you can roast your marshmallow. I don't have a picture of you roasting a marshmallow yet. Then we'll go. Then we'll go. Is your marshmallow roasted yet? Oh, you lost it. Alright. Let's go to the jungle. Because, you know, it's right next door to Granite Falls. It's practically the same place. Just an excuse to visit some jungle destinations. Let's go to Sendaro. And that way we can go hang out. We can maybe go on a small jungle adventure. It doesn't need to be a big jungle adventure. But they're pretty adventurous and athletic, so we should be okay. Hopefully neither of them dies. I'll be really upset. Because like me and my Sims, when I tell them to repair something that's electronic, they die. My Sims aren't allowed to, you know, do electronics anymore. See, it's just like this campsite. So we got a nice... So this is Sendaro, the lot at the bottom of our lovely jungle adventure spot. So when you come back from it, if you are tired, you can take a nap now. These are things... I added a few things. And then there's a little hot spring. You can take a nap there. You can buy your stuff here. With a vendor, and I believe the lot is set up for a vendor. If it's not, there should be. Now, this is a spoiler for the save file, by the way, so if you don't want, just for a second. I hid, if you know, there's a scavenger hunt in my save file. I haven't found them all. I can't remember where I put them all. So it's all community lots. There is one here. If you want to change like the lot traits and stuff, you look for this. Yes, this is the little... Actually, I don't think this one does lot traits. That's okay. Actually, it's shift click for lot traits. But if you want to do certain things, yeah, you can look for the little fairy statue that's hidden. And it has an arch over it, and you can control... So if I put gender and more not allowed back on this one, because it's missing, you can control who can come to this lot from that. So if you're ever on a lot, especially lots that don't have doors, look for my fairy under the arch. And that's a reference to one of my favorite K-pop groups, the Fairies. They're called Pixie. They have amazing music. You should check them out. All right, let's give Dustin one of the machetes so that he can help us. Like I said, they're both pretty athletic. We'll give him one of those. And just in case, just so he has the stuff just in case. Give him a couple of these. What else did we buy? Shower can. Give him the bat box thing, the shower can, and I think I gave him a couple of these fire quenchers already. Possibly. Yes. Fire quencher, spider repellent. Oh, he's got 2 machetes. I don't know how he how that worked out. Whatever. Clear path with machete. I don't know if she can help or not. Well, look at this. Oh, some handy adventure items just got added. Gotcha. I take a picture of you through this. Can't see them. Or maybe a half decent one. Jeez, can you help? It's taking forever. No, you can't help. Did it work? Travel through. Yes. Are you going? You're supposed to travel through with him. Why can't you go through? Where is this? Where are you? Where did you go? You disappeared. How do you both go? I want you both to travel through. But she can't. Why you can't? Oh, are you now? Maybe you are now. Nope. And it can't. Okay. Oh. I wanted Dustin or Angela to go too. All right. Carnivorous vines. Dustin's having a really enjoyable hike in the jungle when he suddenly hears some screaming a short ways off. He sprints in the direction of the screaming and finds a sim that is being menaced by a carnivorous plant. What should he do? Grab sim and run, create distraction, confuse plant with spider repellent. Let's see. So I'm going to go to this one and I am going to find my randomizer. Oh my gosh, randomizer. So there's 3 choices between 1 and 3. Enter 3. Confuse plant with spider repellent. Save the sim. Desperately trying to figure out a way to save the other sim, Dustin tries to use some spider repellent. The gamble pays off and the plant slithers away. The other sim is so grateful he gives Dustin a bunch of stuff he collected. Cool. Alright. There we go. Oh, now can Angela come over here? What do we got over here? We got some ruins. Cool. Some ruins. Just wait. Okay, I think Angela got there. Okay. So I guess we're going to go over to here together now. Yes. I think they have to go this way and up through to here. Yes. Can we stand on this bridge? Yes. Cool. We can stand on the bridge and take a photo. I should have put pose player back in so that they can pose back there, but I took it out for stream. I might have to keep pose player in my game. I'm actually loving pose player. And poses and stuff for like screenshots. Like I use pose player to make all my emotes for the channel. Harder to get a photo of him here. I'll go this way. Then I could have them pose or something together on the bridge. That's okay. Not every picture is going to be like the best picture ever. Take a little photo of them this way though. I mean, like, can't really get up close and personal with the waterfall here, but they can come to here. Go here together. Yeah, Pose Player could have had them like pose here for like a screenshot, but that's okay. Can look like they're like looking out. They're looking out at this lovely waterfall. Dustin's like, I'm gonna look at the sky. Look at the waterfall from here. That is gorgeous looking, though. Beautiful. All right, it's Angela's turn to clear. They're both quite fit, so. Angela doesn't look like she's wearing what you need to wear out in the jungle, but their big go-go boots. And Dustin's like, I'll play a little tune while we're here. They could woohoo in the bush. Amazing. Hi. I love it. I love it. Go, Angela, go. Hi. Yes, you may have to change into your warm weather clothes, my dear. It's hot work. She should change automatically, but hot weather is probably more appropriate. Alright, through she gets. Excellent. We should get a pop-up for that. Or something. Yeah. Alright, Angela stumbles and drops her bag of personal effects, plop right into a patch of quicksand. Angela reach in and try to get or let go. So we can let go, get it, or use machete to grab bag. Well, we have extra machetes, but let's roll it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I stuck on browser share. Oh no. That's okay. I was just taking screenshots. It's fine. 2. She's choosing number 2. Browser share. Sorry, my so bad. Get it. Angela's angry about losing her bag forever. She grabs a stick, tries to identify the edge of the quicksand. She nearly falls in, but catches herself at the last moment. Unfortunately, the stick accidentally pushes the bag further in and is lost forever. So she actually lose? No, she doesn't actually lose her items in her bag. Where are you going? Oh, back to change your outfit. Gotcha. Traveler with Dustin. Yeah, she lost her bag thing, but that's okay. She didn't like lose anything important. My bad for leaving that on browser share. I'm so sorry. I'm a big dummy some days. Big dummy some days, I tell ya. Caffeine has not kicked in yet. Alright, so there's the other one. Anything cool in here to find? Or to look at? So yeah, all they did was look at the big waterfall. Okay, so we can go this way, or we can go the other way. Interesting. There's 2 exits. We got the old abandoned temple here. Nice. Alright, Dustin. Path is sealed shut. Maybe next vacation. Okay. What about... Okay, we can get through this one. And it looks like the next... But that's not the story. I think the story is this one. We'll see. Oh, are you getting too warm there, Dustin? You should probably put on your summer clothes as well, or hot weather. She's only a little angry about losing her bag. It's funny. They lose their bags, but they don't lose any inventory items when they lose their bags. Actually, I don't want them to come back through to... Any bugs to catch for Angela? Over here? Don't see any bugs. I think most of the bugs are in Grant Falls. Oh, there's this nice lookout here. That's cool. There must be a bit of story for going through that. Take a picture of Angela looking out. Oh, she can collect these. Oh, never mind. Dustin emerges into a clearing with a watering hole. He comes across a small family of capybaras out for after drink. They look adorable. Those smalls look a bit scorched and upset. Should Dustin attempt to see what's wrong or leave them in peace? So only two choices: watch and enjoy or cautiously approach. I'm going to randomize it off screen so I don't accidentally forget to put it back. 99. Watch and enjoy. Dustin sits for a while, watches the peaceful herbivores walk somewhere. He continues on his trek. Dustin couldn't help but feel sad as he wonders if there was a way to help the poor injured creature. Travel to temple. We'll say cancel for now. I want him to get changed. And I want them to go together. Hello, Ranblue. We left the pond to show you some love. Oh, thank you. Hello, friends. Welcome. All right. So we have Dustin Broke and Angela Broke, his wife, formerly Angela Pleasant. They are on their honeymoon. They're camping in Granite Falls, but we decided to head over to Salvadorada and explore the jungle a little bit because, you know, the jungle is right next door. There we go. The jungle is right next door. All right, let's go to the temple since we cleared it. Why not? Thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid again. It's so cool. I tried to shout you out, but it didn't work. Shout out. There it goes. Happy to have ya. Hi, Pink V-Bay. Pink versus Bay? Is that what it is? Welcome. Thanks for joining. The temple. They made it to the temple. Look at that. It's an abandoned temple. There's probably not much to see. I think there's like, maybe there's an archaeological dig site or something. Yeah, there's one here. You want to go excavate that, Dustin? And Angela can maybe come and excavate this. You never know what you'll find. Since we came here. Ooh, there's electricity to get into there. Oh, this is the temple to, like, the temple. Should we work? We could do the temple for a little while. It's only 11 a.m. Dog is fine at the campsite. It's got food. I wonder if there's an interesting woohoo spot in the temple. I haven't done this in so long. I have not had a sim go on a vacation to do things like the temple in ages. Dustin's feeling flirty. I love them. They're so adorable together. Yes, it's hot out. Find anything yet? Find anything yet? We have the electricity stuff, I think, the fizz. The only thing is I have more dangerous electrocution in. So if one of them gets electrocuted, there is a very good chance they will die on this trip. On their honeymoon before they can have children. And that's going to make me really upset. Love the vacation puzzle spots. Yeah, I think I've done this like once. Play Jungle Adventures. But this is the nice thing about playing a rotational. And for the new people here, I have a save file. You can get it at this. It's mod ready. It's Sims 2 to Sims 4. I'm working on the next version, which is going to be epic. Is there somewhere to go pee, Angela? It's mod ready. It's got a bunch of Sims from the Sims 2 in it, all ready to go. 190 clubs, 191 clubs, actually. All new lots everywhere. So, it's a good time. You gotta pee too, right? Oh, there's a... You're actually going to the outhouse. Are you like going way far away to the outhouse? Yes, you are. He's going all the way back. Gotcha. Well, Angela wants to go swimming. Thank you. It's impressive. Yes, it's I've worked really hard. It's like 6 odd months easily of like full-time work put into it. I'm not a builder. The lots are from the gallery, and I unfortunately lost all my tray files. So if people see lots and they know who they're by, let me know who they're by. I tried to choose lots that are like don't have a please don't share or re-upload. I've tried to avoid getting any of those lots, but some lots have taken me like hours on the gallery to find something that I wanted. So all the Sims have at least 6 traits. If they're adults, they've got tons of carefully chosen hobbies. I've checked, like, everything's been checked against the wiki really thoroughly for their likes and dislikes. They all have custom likes, dislikes. The clubs all have custom, so all the clubs have custom activities, and then a lot of the clubs have custom outfits in every category, and sometimes more than one outfit per category. Yeah, I've tried to make it like, oh, we got a little laggy by opening that up. Yeah, it's really detailed. And I'm doing like a last little version. I found a mod that makes it so, and townies, like there'll be no extra townies imported. So I'm making it so that there's like a couple of NPCs and stuff. I didn't want that. I wanted you to come back. Or you are coming back? Good. You're coming here. I made it so that it makes it so no townies are imported from your library or the gallery. So I'm setting it up so that there'll be like bartenders and everything already chosen, because there's an NPC assignment that you can make. I have that companion mod, so I'm going to have that all set up so that when you marry a Sim in the future, they'll have like a family history. So it's all your Sims in Pleasant Hills is the save file. Will have a history when you play, which I think is amazing. I've been wanting like no townies imported forever, because I just want my Sims in the save file to have children and for them to grow up. So I'm super excited about the next version. So the current version, download it, check it out. Like I said, the link is there. Link is down below. If you're on YouTube, link is going to be down below as well. Check it out. It's so much fun to play. So much fun to play. I really, really have enjoyed it. And if you play it, send me a review. Hop on my Discord. So I'd be happy to have you. Discord link will be down below on YouTube as well. Is Dustin back here yet? Yes, he is. Okay. Should we take a big risk and try to go into the temple? Electrocution basically means they die right away. Maybe I should do a poll. We'll do a quick pull. Caps lock. Oops. All right, there's a quick pull there. See if we chance this electrocution. Whoever does it, Dustin or Angela, they have a pretty good chance of death. I do have more serious electrocutions. Do we want them to live to have children first? That is the question. In the meantime, we will excavate these. It would be very sad if they die. You'll get them killed so fast. Honestly, so in our rotational, one of the families is the Roth family, which I did up specially. I did up a couple families specially for this rotational. The Roth family and the Caps. Or the one branch of the cat family. It's a different branch than usual. So the Morty Roth got electrocuted and died from the prom stereo, the little gramophone cidero. And then recently Laszlo Curious died fixing the stove to make a cake for Vidkin died. Vidkin died fixing the stove to make a cake for Laszlo on Laszlo's birthday. And then Laszlo, right after that, got abducted and impregnated by an alien. So he's having an alien baby this rotation. Yeah, it was crazy. The Laszlo's birthday he had the worst birthday ever, I swear to God. But we're getting an alien baby out of it, so it's okay. Pascal Curious has twin alien babies. The son looks like him, but his daughter looks so much like the alien mother, and she's absolutely stunning. It's crazy. So I'm very excited to see what the alien baby grows up and looks like for Laszlo. Whether it's going to look like him or alien mother. So, nope, we're not chancing electrocution. One vote. All right, we'll just excavate these and we'll maybe go on to a different area. We'll wait till they have kids. When we come back for the children on another vacation, we will chance electrocution then. After we have children, after we have kids, right? Dustin doesn't want kids yet, though, so we'll see. Bats. Uh-oh, bats. We have a bat thingy. Can we use that? No. I missed that. Oh, that's kind of cute. The bats are such low poly. Oh, she got the bat trap by herself. The bats are so low poly. That's funny. There we go. That's better. My vote saved them. Shame for not voting. Oh, it's okay. I like lurkers as well. I like lurkers. I have no problem with lurkers. I need a bunch more lurkers to hit partner, so it's the only thing I need is people. Where's all the peoples? There we go. She's squeamish. View. What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing, Dustin? They're getting a little hungry. I think Angela has a banana or two she could spare. But I want to keep some food. Yeah, I want to keep a banana. Make sure we keep a banana to plant at home. But we'll satisfy their hunger for a moment with a banana. At least help it. Yummy bananas in the jungle. Helped. All right. Let's go. How do we get to the other? How do we get out of this spot and back to the other spot? Where is it? There it is. Because there's another path that we can take. It's only 3 p.m. We got lots of time. They're not tired. We'll go back to the path and we'll try the next jungle path and see where that leads us, because I don't remember. Yeah, cartoon bats. Absolutely. Cartoon batty bats. Saw some. Oh, more berries. We already have some of those. Angela can plant these things. for their lovely nature hobby. They like nature, they like sports. She's just going to do stuff in her bikini. It's Dustin's turn to clear that path. Dustin's turn to clear. Change your outfit back out of your swimwear. So let's just wheel of Ange in a bikini. Yeah, they're super athletic. This is great. This is such a nice change. Like I said, and tomorrow if they don't, like, maybe we could go to the beach. I don't know. We go to the beach fairly often for things. Regardless of people being on vacation. She found a fossil. And a fossil yesterday, she found some ladybugs, rainbow firefly, a Jezebel butterfly, and a firefly. She found all the things. All right, we should get a pop-up here. We should get a pop-up from Dustin momentarily, and then we can go through. There we go. Oh, the carnivorous vines. We just had this one, and I already think spider plant is the one that we get. But you know what he's going to do? I'm going to do it off screen so that I don't, well, I can show you. I'll try and remember to change it back here. So this is the randomizer. So the Pleasant Hill spreadsheet comes with, for the save file, the downloadable save file, comes with all the Sims, the houses, the clubs, a guide, a custom aging system, the MC Command Center config is included, all the mods, including check marks for what we're set up for, rotation tracker, clubs, reviews, random download button, but we want the randomizer, and I'm using the randomizer actually on the tracking sheet that we have for the rotationals here. I do play Sims 2 twice a week as well, so if anybody's interested in that, you know, hit me up with a follow so that you can know when I'm playing Sims 2, because I'm doing a rotational there as well. A modded rotational. So 1 to 3, we're going to click the button, change the number. 3. Good. He chose the same thing as last time. Confuse plant. And let me switch back. So we confuse the plant, desperately trying to figure out a way to save. There's Sims Grateful. We get a bunch of stuff, apparently. And then we need to bring Angela. Go here. Come on over. Where'd we land? What do we got? What's this? Open the treasure chest. There's a treasure chest. Cool. We got bush, got some water, an excavation spot. Angela found some items. She gained some simoleons and got some adventure gear. So yeah. All right, cool. Some money works for me. Maybe excavate that. Maybe Dustin can do... He can fish for a couple minutes. Go fishing. Because I don't think there's anywhere else to go from this path. I think we're at the temple and that's it. I think for our jungle adventure. I don't see anywhere else to go. And since we got voted, do not accidentally try and, you know, kill your Sims by exploring the temple right now. Do not accidentally kill your Sims. That is the plan, I see. Did you get something? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. We got stuff. Oh, Yeah, this is a nice change. In my personal game, I don't take my Sims on vacation that often. I think I should do it more. Because this is nice. It's a nice little honeymoon. Ah! And just still excavating. All right. Are you not going to catch any fish whatsoever? None of the fish want to come hang out. All right, we got a relic. Cool. A little bit of money. Oh, that's the money from vacation. Dustin got his money from his vacation time. Angela probably did as well. What's she looking at? She's just looking around, enjoying the scenery. Cool. I don't think there's anything more to harvest here. Oh, we got fire foam. Way to fish, Dustin. Way to fish. Actually, well, we have fish together with. I don't know if that helps with chatting. He's already doing it, so does he have to re-queue? Yeah, he's got to re-queue. That's fine. Fish together. That way they might chat. They are the outdoorsy type. This is so perfect for them. They're outdoorsy. They're sporty. No kids yet, living their best life. They're cute. Catch something, anything. For the gram. Actually, for screenshots. So I always show my screenshots from the previous stream at the beginning. Or not my previous stream, my previous time with that household at the beginning of my stream. So that way we have a refresher of what we did in that household every time. Except in Sims 2. If anybody knows a good screenshot capture thing for that I can do in Sims 2, let me know, because the screenshots in Sims 2 are literally this big. Oh, you're headed out, H? Cool. Are you locking up the locking up cat number 1? So my moderator that's leaving right now is my sister in the other room, by the way. And she's going out. Heading across town to get us some books. Oh, did you catch something? No, of course not. Didn't catch anything. All right, 6 p.m. They are getting hungry. Maybe we should head back to the cantina. I'm not going to have them walk back. We're just going to go by fast travel. We're just going to fast travel back. Did you catch something and I missed it? I think they caught something and I missed it. Yeah, just a bass. Okay. Just a bass. Okay. Yeah, I think Buffy's on the...
Yeah, Buffy was asleep in the bedroom for a while. I kicked her.
Okay, so I think she's on the chair. Clary's up here.
Yeah, I know. I kicked her.
Ah, gotcha.
I closed the door with Sookie in there.
Thank you. Thank you.
She really hasn't left the bedroom.
No, she hasn't left the bedroom. Yeah, she can come back out after you're home. So our cats got into a bit of a squabble the other day, and they're not normally very squabbly. They're usually quite cuddly with each other, but they're quite sensitive to noise, and something scared them, and that turned into very quickly into our older cat kind of having a spiel of beating up one of the younger cats. So we'll head back to the cantina, buy some food, have something to eat. That was fun. I haven't done that in a while. They explored stuff. Cool beans. I think every time they go to the to explore the jungle, something a little bit bigger opens up on every vacation. So, but we are camping in Granite Falls. They've just driven over to, Salvadorada for the day. They can't afford to camp anywhere but the campground in Granite Falls. So tomorrow we're gonna spend the day still in Granite Falls, or head to somewhere else for their vacation. I'm not sure. It's like a world tour. It's not open yet. Just gotta wait for it to open. Happy hour. Woo! Just gotta wait for a vendor to arrive. So I've set up all the lots in the save file that you can download to have like gender and more not allowed, to keep like paparazzi and stuff in check. Auto employees, so that you get people manning vendor stations and bars, stuff like that. It's all set up so that people should arrive and do their jobs. And that kind of thing. And then version 6, which I'm working on now, has there's a no townie generation going to be in it, so that you can just have your families propagate your save file, but it'll have things like it'll already have NPCs set up and like designated to begin with. She was pretty overwhelmed by the taste on the last one, so let's try these. I can't pronounce that. Banelos. Banelos? You can come order some food as well. Maybe you can try the empanadas. That sounds like a plan. Try the cuisine. We need all these important travel photos of ordering food and doing things. Oh, hold on. I think my sister forgot her keys. I'll be 1 minute. Sorry about that. She did forget her keys. She remembered her keys after she got outside. But you can't get too far without your keychains in this place, because they have things like our bus passes on them. Because we don't currently have a car. We don't need a car very much where we live, except for groceries. Are you going to eat your food? Yes. Okay, good. Bye. Eat your food. You try these. Maybe you'll like them. Maybe you won't. Are you ordering your food? Or are you shouting words? Okay, cool. Order food again. What is this? Well, not my tempo. He doesn't like the music that's on. Okay. The music's usually on random channels. Or on like mixed music. I love the mixed music channel for Sims, so that they're not always stuck with stuff they don't like. I'm not sure she liked oh no, she's still eating. All right. Why are you sick to your stomach? Nausea. All right. I don't think she's pregnant, by the way. Oh, we're trying to flirt with each other. That's what's happening. These romantic vacation things. Sampling the local cuisine. They don't want to sit. They just want to stand. Okay. They are cute. They are so cute. Delicious food. Yes. They're starting to get tired. 7:30 has been a busy day out and about. Spend like a little time here, and then they'll head back to the campground and woohoo and go to bed. And then we'll be on our last day after that. If they have an accidental baby, I am all for it. Currently, like I said, Dustin doesn't want kids. I want him to change his mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. Ah. There. Oh, Angela's so hungry. Said, I'm pretty sure she's not pregnant. Who's here? Have you grown up yet? Yeah. Her Mia cat. So she's one of the house Sims from the save file. She's a young adult now. Growing up. Or they, I should say. She's pretty gender neutral. They are very pretty gender neutral. I keep forgetting which Sims have what gender traits. As the save file's all set up for the LGBTQIA mod. If you want to use it, you don't have to use the mods, the Sims that it's ready for. I like to use it. Stella Roth is moonlighting again. She's been moonlighting since her husband died. Ghost on the premises? Pretty sure it's not haunted here. Ghosts aren't supposed to show up. They get kicked out when they show up. See, ghosts not allowed here. Fans are allowed, but I don't think paparazzi is. No paparazzi. Fans are allowed at some of the bars. Just to keep the number of crazy paparazzi down. A lot of my Sims in the save file have stepped out of the spotlight until they want to actually be a celebrity. Angela is a minor celebrity. Daniel is a celebrity, so that's part of the reason Angela is a minor celebrity. Alright, they're getting tired. They're just standing there, watching the thing. Which one? Which mod? I've got so many mods. What specifically were you asking about mod-wise, Randblue? What did they do that made you ask that? And I will tell you. The celebrity thing? No, you can step out of the spotlight as a normal Sim, I believe. Head back to Granite Falls to go back to the campsite where the doggo is. I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, it's the paparazzi stay away. That thing, yes. That is a mod. That is Little Mrs. Sam's gender and more not allowed. It's a lot trait. It's either a lot trait or a lot challenge for gender and more not allowed. You can block things. So like my whole save file, every community lot has certain things blocked. Like in my save file, it's harder to find like the mermaids and the werewolves. You have to kind of go to certain areas to get that. Yeah, I can give you, my list is on the spreadsheet. There you go. So I have a huge list of mods on there, and I've set up the save file for like tons of things. So it's ready off the bat to just go. You have it already. Yeah, you have it saved already. Okay, cool beans. I'm glad you're interested, and I put my mods there. Like if you don't want my save file, totally fine. But you can take my club ideas if you need a club idea. Check out my mods list. See if there's something interesting on you, like for you on there. That kind of thing. You know, have at her. I don't mind if people use my club ideas by any stretch. I think that's great. I'm just glad I was able to think of something you thought was interesting. You know what? I didn't play rotationally. before. I started playing rotationally in Sims 4, sort of, after Pleasant Sims kind of cued me into playing rotationally for Sims 2 as well. I got the idea, hey, why don't I try it in Sims 4 and see if I can make it work? Well, I've made it work. And it's actually really great. It's a little more work to do it properly, but I'm finding it so much fun, and I'm doing so much stuff I never did when I was playing Legacies. When I play Legacies, I tend to have everything the Sims need at home, and they never go anywhere. Now I'm going to like all sorts of different community lots, doing like all sorts of different things. I haven't done going camping and doing the jungle stuff in like years before today. So it's so nice to like, I have these athletic outdoorsy Sims to say, hey, let's go camping. But then I can go next time and I'm with nerdy Sims who hate being outdoors or going anywhere, so they stay at home, and that's kind of great because it's different from what I did last time. So the rotational has been an eye-opener for playing Sims. It's so much better. Like Sims, I was so bored with Sims 4, now I'm never bored with Sims 4. So it's turned out to be like really one of my favorite ways to play. And I play rotationally in Sims 2 as well, and that's been really interesting, but we're just sort of getting going in that, and I haven't done Sims 2 in quite a while. So I'm glad that makes sense. A lot of the time I don't make sense. I have like severe pain issues that make my brain go and it doesn't work anymore, so I'm glad occasionally I'm able to make sense. Angela's sleeping. You should go sleep in the tent too, buddy. Since we're all sleepy, Doggo's just chilling. Does Doggo have enough food? Yes, good. We already took the dog on the walk in the morning, so that's been done. This is her last night. So I play 1 day equals 1 year, and I play 3 days for each family. So we're going into they're sleeping, and then it will be their last day, and it's also the last day of their vacation. Sometimes I send the Sims on vacation at the like last day of the rotational, and then they're on vacation for part of when we're with somebody else. And they just are back home by the time I get back again. So like if they get married on the very last day of the rotation of their time in the rotational, send them on their honeymoon, and they're away on honeymoon, well, we're gone. Yeah, people do crap on Sims 4 big time, but there are still things that are lacking, but with the right mods and the right play style, whatever play style you enjoy, there is a way to play Pleasant Hills like legacy style. That there's a whole little note about playing legacy in the guide. So you can play Legacy in it if you want. You can import your own family and watch all the Pleasant Sims 2 Sims grow up around you and marry them, stuff like that. So there's tons of ways to play. Once you find the way you really like to play, it's a good time. Her energy goes up fast sometimes. Oh, she's going to the bathroom. All right. Yeah, you can make your own play style, and it's so nice when it works and you actually really enjoy it. And the game Sims 4 becomes so much more enjoyable when you do that. Sims 1, Sims 2 families in your saves, cool. Yeah, I never really played the Sims 4 pre-mades either. I would make my own family, play it legacy, just generation after generation. They're so rich by like generation 3 that when I do it, because I like garden and sell things for like exorbitant amounts of money, this keeps it slower. Your Sims aren't getting rich as fast unless you're playing like a Sim and they win the lottery, which has happened to us on stream. Pascal Curious won the lottery while we were playing. And while we were playing him. And that was super cool. So he bought his brothers a house and bought a huge, big, sciencey mansion for him and his 2 kids. Or his 2 alien children. And then, of course, Vidkun died, so it's now just Laszlo's house. But Laszlo's having an alien baby! So, this rotation. So it's cool. But yeah, I always played Legacy before I played Rotational, and I enjoy the Rotational so much more. So much more. I'm doing more different things. Daniel marries to get a divorce. He marries the maid. Yeah, Mortimer hooks up with one of the Calientes. Yeah. So in my pre-rounds, I do Cassandra and Dawn's wedding and get Mortimer and Dina engaged. You know, sometimes Dawn leaves her at the altar, sometimes he doesn't. And then I have like Daniel do the cheating thing and see if he gets caught. There is like Sims 2 things that you can recreate, loosely in some cases, but you can recreate some of the Sims 2 things, which is cool. So like I even have like the Caps and Monties, I have like their whole feud set up. And all that, like they have clubs for their feuds, and they meet at the same lot, and they're supposed to fight each other if they both show up at that lot at the same time. Yeah, it's craziness. I have craziness. Seen people playing pre-mades. Yeah. I play the pre-mades in Sims 2, but I'm basically playing the Sims 2 pre-mades in this. Not all of them are in my save file yet. It's going to take a lot of time to get everything, like every family in, and that's not necessarily one of my goals. I use the Sims 4 Sims as my townies, like my unhoused townies, or part of my unhoused townies. Genetic bank. So they're not allowed to move into houses, but the Sims 2 ones are allowed to move into houses. So I've got like custom story progression settings, and then you turn on the story progression during one house per rotation. So that takes a little extra work, but eventually you just like anybody can move into anywhere. It's fine. And now that I have no NPCs being generated, or no extra Sims being generated in my next one, I'll be able to control who moves into houses and stuff way more easily. So, I'm excited. I think it's cool too. I do. I think it's cool too. So, and a couple people have said, and I don't know if this is your experience as well, but have said like they don't know of many people who made a save file and then actually play it and stream them playing the save file they put together. So you're going to freeze to death, Angela. It's freezing cold in Granite Falls, and you are in your summer clothes still. Get changed, hit the washroom. That's right. Wash your hands. I want you to use the bathroom. There you go. And then you can go back to the campsite. Dustin's still sleeping. I think the dog is eating. Good doggo. Good doggo. But yeah, they played horseshoes. They've cooked stuff on the fire. They went jungle exploring. Angela has caught some bugs, which is cool, and harvested some plants. And then at some point today, they'll be headed back to... So they live in the trailer. They live in the broke trailer. They don't have enough money quite yet to do otherwise. Save one with an empty world and something else. Yeah, put your own Sims in the world. That's cool. And you don't play Legacy. That's cool. Yeah, when I say I played Legacy, I say like I didn't follow the Legacy rules. It was like a loose Legacy, like let's see what kind of children they look like, and Let's make them earn lots of money and be rich. Hello, Buster. Usually keep aging off. That's cool. I have like the very like realistic ages in mind. So in this like the version of the save file that I stream, I use it 2 or 1 day equals 1 year, but in my personal way that I play, I prefer 2 days equals 1 year of a Sims lifespan. So I've also slowed down time. Yeah, no strings attached legacy. Good. Yes, that's it. I've also slowed down time in The Sims 4. It's time and a quarter. Which I find plays a lot better than regular amount of time. Yeah, it plays better, in my opinion. Actually, it plays even better, like time and a half. But I don't have enough time in my life to play at that slow of speed. So, and I got that idea from Cool Spear. I use Cool Spear's autonomy mod, time and autonomy, or quicker simulation and autonomy. And then I've set it's set to like a certain thing. Don't beg for food, Buster. You don't want granola. Silly puppy. So good at keeping track of things that scares you. I try really hard. I try. So like I've done all this working with like fibrobrain. So I find like a mistake or something that I made in the save file. I go back and fix it, that kind of thing. Re-upload it. Sometimes I make mistakes in the save file. It does happen. I try and avoid them as best I can, but don't catch on fire. If you die, I'm going to be mad. There, that's a great picture. Oh, that is a great picture. Hello, thumbnail. How you doing? I love thumbnails when my Sims are like caught on fire or something stupid like that. Yeah, that's why I take lots of screenshots and show them at the beginning of my streams. So the beginning of my stream, like the beginning of the stream, I showed Angela and Dustin's photos from the last time we played them. It does really help to keep refresh your memory, refresh my fiber brain, remember what we did last time, so maybe we do something different the next time, which we appear to be doing. We've gone camping this time. So you told them. Yep. I try really hard to make this great. I try very hard to make things amazing. As much as I can. As much as I can. And make things fun. And I find doing different things in The Sims 4 than I've done, haven't done in a long time. I find that fun. Playing different families with different dynamics is fun too. So, like, Angela has finally, repaired her relationship with her sister, finally, that kind of thing. Like, they're friends again. Actually, she's got quite a few friends now. My goodness. Now, Angela, see here that she's flirted with Dominic Fries. Angela is not. So, Dustin is, pretty committed, but Angela is untrustworthy and she will flirt with others. Stuff like that. Yeah, so there is a chance in the future that maybe she has an affair or something. It could happen. It could happen. So, I'm surprised she's enjoying camping so much, because even though she likes outdoors and whatnot, she's lavish and she would prefer maybe to be at the spa than in a campsite, but she seems to be liking what we're doing, so that's good. She should probably top up her energy. Woof woof. But yeah, like I did things like this campsite I got off the gallery. Again, I can't tell you who my stuff is from because I lost my tray files. I had a whole computer issue. Oh yeah, the dog, Buster, Dustin's dog, adorable. I love getting pets for my Sims. When my Sims want a pet, I'm like, yes, get a pet. She wants to take the dog for a walk. We'll take just a short walk. We already walked the dog earlier. And take the dog on a short walk. We did a jog. Dustin took the dog on a jog earlier. Angela's just gonna take the dog on a little walk. Immediately pees. Good job, Buster. Yeah. I love it when they get to adopt a pet and like we choose the pet with like of the 3 pets, the one that gets along with them and has the good traits. The best traits of. Try and avoid the traits I don't want for pets as much as possible, but sometimes it's avoidable. Occasionally somebody gets a pet with terrible traits. And it just spices things up. So you have different pets when you're playing rotationally. You get different pets at different houses. I've got some Sims are like afraid of dogs, and some Sims are afraid of cats. And then, some kids love all animals, and some of them only like dogs, and some of them only like cats. And so you get a nice variety. So like we have Xander Roth and Miranda Puck, 2 of our playables, are dating and are together, and I expect them to stay that way. They're very cute together. And they're going to move to Henford on Badgley after they just finished college. So next rotation, they're going to move to Henford on Badgley because Xander wants to be a vet, and Miranda, or not Miranda. Did I say Miranda? It's not Miranda. He's with Desdemona. Miranda's with Puck. Puck, Summer Dream, and Miranda Cap are together. And then Xander Roth and Desdemona Cap are together. Desdemona loves animals, and she's going to have like a little hobby farm. So we'll be playing, cottage living at some point as well. Next rotation, we'll be pulling in cottage living into one of our households, which will be great. Whereas Xander's older sister married Dirk Dreamer, stole him from Lilith in high school. They were living in San Myshuno, but now that Morty Roth has passed away and Xander wants to move to the countryside, Sandra's moving back into the Roth mansion with Dirk, and she's going to give Xander a chunk of money to help buy a new house for him. That kind of thing. So it distributes the wealth a little better. And so you're not always like one Sim has all the wealth and you're just accumulating and you get this huge house right away. You got to work a little harder for these things. Cottage living is cute. I've played a little bit on my own of cottage living, but I'm really looking forward to these 2 particular Sims living in Henford on Badgley and doing like hobby farms and, vet stuff. That I am super looking forward to. I'm very excited about them as their little family grows. I'm wondering what their children will look like because Xander Roth looks nothing like his parents. I swear I did get that family off the gallery, and I swear they just edited the kid's face. You know how that works when they edit a kid's face and they grow up and they look like nothing like they're supposed to. Yeah, that's Xander Roth. He looks more like Pascal Curious than Pascal Curious's kids look like him. So, he looks more like Pascal Curious than Pascal Curious's kids do. Words are hard. Just keep that in mind. Take your dog for a walk? Yeah. I have the dog walking mods. I have a lot from Little Miss Sam. She's an amazing modder. Makes such amazing stuff. So yeah, I have like the quick walk and, the ability to walk dogs in other places. I don't have strays in my world. But currently, I don't think I have strays in my world. Just because they only propagate really in Brindleton Bay, and I know you can get a mod to make them propagate everywhere, so that's in consideration. We'll see. Don't really need strays. Like my families just adopt pets all the time, and Strays are just strays. The only thing about the walking, I like the pets. I love the pets. The pets are so cute. When you're walking a pet out in the middle of wherever, they don't return home. That's the one thing I find is an issue. Where are you going? He's going hiking? You're starving. Go back home. You can go hiking after. Go back to the campsite and get some food. Oh, maybe she did almost come back. They almost came back to the campsite. She's on her way. Dustin just needs to eat something, and then it's only 6 a.m. This is our last day with them, and their last day of vacation. Look at the fish jumping. And I like the pets for me. I like the pets, and I like how different families have different pets with different personalities. So you're getting a different taste every time, you know? So you're not always having a dog and always having to take the dog for a walk. Although I do have the dog walker mod, so you can hire a dog walker instead, which I do a lot. But, you know, you don't always have to go walk the dog. Sometimes you have cats, and they're pretty ignorable. So... yeah, so you get different tastes of things, and that makes it more variety. I think the more variety you have in Sims 4, the better it is. So you should not be freezing to death. You should be changing your clothes by yourself. Where are you going? Power nap. You don't even need a power nap. Your energy is fine. You had something to eat. You seem to be okay. Outfits. Change outfit. Cold weather. There we go. Dustin's still Dustin. Oh yeah, Dustin is still Dustin. I gleaned like their personalities are very much built off of the wiki's information. Dustin's traits though are in the downloadable save file are now different than what's here. I kind of more accurately decided to update him with a little bit different traits, but still very accurate to his personality that he has in Sims 2. So yeah, Angela's still Angela, although she and Lilith have repaired their relationship. Now in the save file I'm working on, the relationship and pregnancy overhaul got an update, and you're able to say don't become friends with somebody. So I'm working on making like the Caps are banned. They don't gain friendship with any of the Monties and vice versa, that kind of thing. So I'm working on that stuff. Dustin's growing a beard out in the forest, I think. Yep. Nope. His beard disappeared when he stopped freezing to death. Gotcha. Fair enough. Just a glitch. Just a glitch. There are a few of those. Oh, we already caught some bees. Try catch these on your way back to the campsite. Look, some bees. Get stung again. Ah! Gotcha. Got her. Go home. Go back to the campsite. Call the dog back to the campsite probably when we get there. Since the dog decided to stay wherever he went. Did play the Brooks when we played Sims 2 and worked on getting them out of the trailer. They have a trailer here. Angela and Dustin inherited, so Brandy's also playable, and she and Antonio Monti hit it off really well. They are living in a house in Oasis Springs now with the rest of Brandy's children, although Bo's about to head to college, I think. Not next rotation. I think it's the rotation after that. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check, even though we just played them. And Dustin and Angela live in the trailer because they weren't going to live with Angela's parents. So now it's time to work on getting these two out of the trailer because, of course, Angela is not too thrilled probably about living in it. But she's not as snobby as I used to make her. She's tired. She needs a nap. So, okay, it's only 7 a.m. There's lots of time to do things on our last day here. Dustin throw the horseshoes for a while. Is the dog here? The dog coming back? Yes. Hello, Buster. Back to the campsite. Oh, there's Crystal Vu, I think. Taking a wander around or just off into the distance. I love seeing Sims that I know who they are wandering around the world. So, like, I like seeing, like, we go out to a bar or something, and I like seeing one of our Sims that, you know, is playable, you know, doing something. That's always fun. And sometimes you come back to them, like, after your rotational, and they've flirted with somebody new, and you're like, what? He wants to hug her. He wants to hug Angela. But I try and go by, like, wants, and, like, if they're in a bad mood, then, you know, he'd probably, like... If Dustin was in a bad mood, he'd probably just sit at the campsite, you know? Hang out here and not go out and do things. There, good nap? Must have. She's burnt her arm. Yep, she's got a bug bite. Meal was kind of unpleasant, but that's okay. She's going to take her Xanax and everything will be fine. Oh, dog's hungry, I think. Or scared or something. Yeah, calm down, Buster. Then, okay, food is full. Good, good. And I believe this is their last day on vacation. I believe they have to go home by the morning. There's a little fox. Flirting across the fire. Aw. Oh, you're a flirty knockout. You're a total knockout, girl. All right. Let's see. We already took the dog on a walk. Play football. Yes, all things you can do. Angela's not in a very good mood now, but that's okay. She's like ready for a drink. She's ready for this vacation to be over. She's had a good time. She might be in a little bad mood, but we're gonna take her out anyway. We'll just go over to the lookout for now, because we haven't gone there before. So we'll leave the dog at the campsite where there's food. Dog will be fine. There's like very little crime in Pleasant Hills, so there are burglars, because I have that mod from Carl. And we have been burgled on stream before, but it doesn't happen very often. Doesn't happen very often. It's nice. It's like it just happens just enough that you're like, oh, cool. And then when like infants and stuff come out, I'll update the aging and the config file for it. Look at that. So this is the little lookout place. It's kind of cool. We got on our first floor here, we got like a bug museum, a bug and fish museum, which is neat. We can play some games inside in the lodge, have a nice fire, some foosball. And then we got just upstairs is a little fire pit inside. Probably not a good idea to have a fire pit inside, but you know, this is Sims, it's fine. And then over here we have a little camping area, and then we have a little ranger station with a bed. With a little cot upstairs, which is neat. And I think over here somewhere over here, you can get to that hermit slot or whatever. There's like somewhere in the forest, there's a place you go through like a portal hole thing that you have to like clear the bushes for. I don't know where it is. No idea, but I think it's around here somewhere. I think. I could be completely wrong. But anyway, yeah, I bet it's like over here. You can go fishing by the waterfall. Lana McKinnon. Is that... No, Angela's... No, that might be Angela's stepmom. Angela was a townie when we moved her in. I think Angela McKinnon is her stepmom. Yeah, she's married to Daniel. I gotta change her last names. She's married to Daniel. That's Angela's stepmom. She can finally come meet her stepmom while she's on vacation. Sign autograph. No, friendly. Let's do a little cheerful introduction, even though you're not feeling very cheerful. Go introduce yourself to your stepmom. Then maybe catch some stuff. Maybe Dustin can fish for a while or whatever. Hang out in the lodge, you know, that kind of thing. We got some duck pond. Where are you, buddy? Whoop. Where'd you go? Oh, over here. I put the birds and the rabbits on this lot. No, Mary Sue, they got divorced, I believe. Like, MC Command Center divorced Mary Sue and Daniel. Mary Sue, but while they were in the process of divorcing, MC Command Center gave them, Daniel and Mary Sue, 2 more children. So Angela does have, I believe, siblings that we have not met, possibly. So maybe next rotation we can go visit. Yeah. So Angela has a sister named Mila and a brother named Damien. The MC Command Center gave them after during Mary Sue and Daniel's divorce. They got 2 more kids. So who else has died? Lola Curious died very early, and I think she died practically in pre-rounds. Oh, nice little hug. Hello, stepmom. Mom's in a couple of different clubs. Mom likes cats. Mom is a cat fan. She's in the Bird Watchers. And then Ladies Who Lunch, that's like just ladies who like to get together to have lunch. So good to see you again. Yep. We just met, but you know, it's cool. Oh, we're gonna go fishing. No? Yes? No? No. There's a bug here. I want to collect that insect. We don't have that one. We can collect the insect and dig that. Maybe can we like go bug hunting or something? Actually, what we can do for Angela, it should collect the bugs to send her like bug collecting. I do have Carl's collectibles. So you have to shift click to get to that. And then you go to find collectibles and it should queue up the collectibles within range for her to go get. It doesn't look like it includes, I was hoping it include insects, but I don't think it does. Why is this not unpausing? There it goes. Just taking its time. Oh, that's why. I don't pay a lot of attention to the exceptions. So occasionally there are bugs when you have as many mods as I have. Occasionally there's a conflict. It does happen. Or like something that doesn't work right. It's just something you expect. And really, it has not been that bad. I've been pretty good with my mod set. That I have not had a lot of mods like conflicting or too many exceptions from them. So I try to keep them. That's why I have like categories. Like this is a school mod. This is a miscellaneous mod. I do have categories. This is good. She can collect some more stuff to plant. What are you doing, buddy? We're gonna go add a log to the fire. We can have a picnic. We can get to know the bunny. I saw the bunny. Where'd the bunny go? Bunny! There's a bunny! There's a bunny! A wild rabbit! So I put wild rabbits on some of the community lots where it works. Like there's Sesame Place for the kids. The indoor playground has a bunnies on it for the kids. It has bunnies on it. And a club of adults that come and like clean the place. Which is nice. Ooh, we're catching a frog. What do we get? A hypno frog. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like it automatically gets the bugs when you do that. That's too bad. I'd like her to go get the bugs. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's uncomfortable. She can't explore there. But you can. He was just cooking something. So she's nauseated from catching a frog because she's squeamish. She's squeamish. She does not enjoy catching the frog, but she's gonna go get this other one. It's hidden over here. Oh, and then she can get these bugs. Oh, she's too grossed out by the bugs to do it right now. Alright, fair enough. She's grossed out by the frogs. So that's okay, we'll relax and check out the sky. By the bugs. You realize the bugs are by your head, right, Ange? Alright, Dustin. Let's see if we can get anywhere in this. Maybe, maybe not. Ugh, water. Alright, exploring the brambles. Surrounded by thick thorns and danger, most assuredly, Dustin is left with only one decision. Step forward or retreat. Well, we're gonna step forward. Because that's what I want to do. And he's feeling energized, so now's a good time. Step forward and see where we end up. I will randomize any big things. Keep walking or fish. I think we're going to keep walking. I'm trying to get to the hermit guy. I think we can just bring Angela there once we're there. I think. But if we can't, we'll just have Dustin collect things. Dustin feels you can nap or sally forth. Alright, well, we're going to sally forth. Keep going. Keep going. I want you to just keep going. Keep moving. See if we can get to the hermit house. Travel towards the sim. Yay. Going to the deep woods? Okay. Oh, I guess I don't need a picture of Angela throwing up from catching frogs. We'll just go on ahead. Oh, do 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 do. We can bring Angela here. Come on down, Ange. Look at that. There's a little rainbow over here I saw, or I thought I saw a rainbow. We got a little campfire. This is a little hermit house. I did replace the hermit house, I believe. Yes, I did. That does not look like the regular hermit house. I'm pretty sure I replaced it. Who's our hermit today? Oh, it's just a visitor. Doesn't say hermit on it. On her. Either way, we made it. We can raid the fridge in this lovely little hidden hideaway. If needed. Well, Angela's hungry. So is Dustin, so. And then there will be frogs and maybe stuff to find, to harvest, like, oh, blackberries. But it's not in season. It's not in season, I don't think. I do have collectibles ready, so, like, if there is something to harvest, you don't have to, like, go every day to get things to grow. But this is not harvestable. I don't know if it might be the wrong season. It's winter, so not a lot of stuff is in the right season right now. We got collectibles. Pretty sure you can get a quick meal out of the fridge or something. We'll be good and just get like a couple quick meals. I think. Currywurst, French fries. Oh, let's just have a sandwich for you. Dustin will have a sandwich. Oh, Angela was planning on cooking. Fair enough. Too late. Your husband's getting a sandwich. Just like a husband to do that kind of thing. You're gonna go cook. Too late. He's already making a sandwich. AKA my father. My mom's like, I'm about to cook. He's like, I'm already eating a sandwich right now, but I'll eat. I'll eat if you cook. It's fine. She might only be cooking for her anyway. Good thing this random little cottage out in the forest in the middle of nowhere is kicking around, and the hermit is nowhere in sight, so either not generated or something, or away. So we can use their stove and not get in trouble. Yeah, I only think she made enough for her. She's like, I'm smart. I made a melted cheese sandwich. The best kind of sandwich. Gonna get a drink as well. Nice. Cooking level 6. She's coming along nicely with cooking. Glass of milk. Perfect. Perfect thing to go with. There. Nice little end of vacation adventure. They've been to some places, seen some stuff. She wants to declare a weather preference. Sunny, obviously, for her. Friendly. And I need to find declare. See. Declare weather preference. Declare love for sun. She is that kind of person. I think their romance bar maybe needs to repair itself a little more before Dustin wants a kid. They're not as in love as they could be. Yeah, he still doesn't want a kid yet. Their relationship isn't perfect. But they're very close friendship bar, so like they're very close. They have a full friendship bar. It's just their relationship took a hit at some point. And occasionally they do things like yell at each other. Like a normal couple. Occasionally they have little spats, but they get over it pretty quick. Usually. I do have relationships through the Carl's gameplay settings. They are set on hard. So it is harder to get your like friendship and relationship bar up, which I enjoy. It's more of a challenge. And that's a good thing. And I recommend that too, is to, you know, put your relationships on hard mode. I love how they get excited every time they light the fire. Little firebugs. What they are. Okay, is there anything you can harvest? What about these? No. Nah, not. Because it's winter, probably. Winter is such a soul-sucking time of year. Alright, guys, where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Anything you want to do, Dustin? Just play football? Maybe if we play football with Angela for a bit, you will, you'll want to go somewhere, do something else. There, that's better. Tab in better. Oh, he finally cooked their They finally didn't lose their marshmallows to the fire. It's hot. It's hot. Feel that going the whole way down your esophagus when you get too hot of a marshmallow. It's like, ugh. Oh, she's making potions back here. De-stressing decoctions. De-stressing decoctions. So maybe she is the hermit? I don't know. It's hard to say. She doesn't have the little tag above her head saying that she is. There's something here to catch. We don't have these. Angela! Angela! Collect your insects. We don't have those insects. Forget roasting marshmallows. Come collect those, whatever they are. You're no longer feeling grossed out from catching things. You can catch things again. You may be squeamish. Oh, there's more over here? Cool. Get a couple sets of them. What else we got? Doo-doo-doo. Looking for bugs and things. Bugs and things. Any bugs and things? Blackberries are not quite in season. It is not flourishing or harvestable yet. Well, beautiful. Beautiful. The other thing I recommend doing is turning off in Sims 4 in your game options. I definitely recommend turning off the post-processing effects, because when you turn off the post-processing effects, the game gets prettier, and you can see, like, all that would be blurry. Like, why is it all there when it's all blurry? Like, you wouldn't even see these little shooting stars over here, you know? Like, you'd barely even be able to see this waterfall. The game is so much prettier with post-processing effects off, which is so weird, you know? And, like, you still get the shadows and everything seems to be good. It's just this blur, the distance blur is gone. Take out the distance blur, game gets so much prettier. So much. I don't see really any other bugs around, but we got a couple. That's always good. It's over here. Like a whole little tucked away corner over here too. I think we have those bugs already. I don't see too many others. There's more mushrooms here. Oh, we can harvest these onions. Dustin's just enjoying the fire. We'll have them play football in a bit. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. Lots of time. Lots of time. This is the last day of their vacation. He's just happily, like, relaxing and roasting marshmallows. Angela's doing her thing, getting stuff for the garden. Getting stuff ready for the gardens. And they'll have a little extra time available, so we'll take a look at the, because they're done at 6 a.m., so I might be able to look at what's going on in the world at large. Okay, just the onions. Cool. All right. Get Angela back over here, have them play, have them play some football. She's thinking about her grandma, Coral, who passed away quite some time ago now, a couple rotations anyway. Another thing I like to do in the save file, if Daniel and Mary Sue split up in, like, your regular play, I usually move Mary Sue back in with the oldies so that she gets that house when they die. Or if I am playing the Pleasants, I will move Coral and Herb into the Pleasant house after the twins go to college, so that they take the money from the house and bring it to their daughter. That kind of thing, for an inheritance. Oh, is she tired? No, she just gotta pee. You're not that tired. You just gotta pee really badly. Go pee. I guess you can have a nap. You're a little tired. I don't think she's pregnant. Just because she's on birth control and they are using condoms. I'm not doing the pregnancy test while they're on vacation. I don't think she is. Her hunger isn't falling that hard. But with that said, oh, there's no power. Oh, you need a couch power nap, right? Or a bench. A couch or a bench. That's a seat. I don't think there's just seats. There's no bench or anything. Oh, I forget what I was saying now, of course. Oh, yes, we're going to have them play football. Right. Come play some football so that you get new wants. Play some football on your vacation. This is a good spot for it. Good vacation activity. Whoa. I love how they're always so impressed with each other when they do things. There's money. So a lot of Angela's, 80% of Angela's career deposit, or she got $1,971 goes into her bank account, and 20% goes into, so yeah, $1,900 went to her bank account, the rest of it came into the household funds. So, because they are saving to move out of the trailer. And Angela is the breadwinner by far. Dustin didn't get into college. So, all right, we played football. Can you Really? It didn't kick in? Really? Really? Oh, well. Okay, maybe if you hug her, maybe that'll regenerate something. I can re-roll the wants, but I try not to. I try not to re-roll the wants very often. She wants to write a poetry book. Oh, yeah, no, we're not. We're going to end our vacation. Okay, we're headed back to the trailer. Vacation is over. That's cool. That was fun. I enjoyed their little vacation. Oh, we need to do more vacations now. Especially because I have, like, rental lots, like, in Solani and Mount Komorebi. You know, maybe one of our richer Sims, they can rent the ski lodge at some point. That kind of thing. Back home. So this is the broke trailer. I renovated it to use a lot of the werewolf stuff, so it looks a little more run down. So yeah, broke trailer. They got the rundown couch and rundown recliner, and you know, the beds are from when Brandy was here with all the kids, because she has 4 boys. And yeah, they got a little pool, and then a deck. And I put the deck to put the sneak out thing from here. Or this is the sneak out window on it. So that was Dustin's room, so you could sneak out. Angela, since we're done vacation, she wants to nap. And then we can have her plant some stuff. Power nap. Dustin collects a frog. Okay. Maybe he can hit the washroom and then go frog collecting. Home again, home again. Nice vacay. Happy vacationing. The house has been vacationed. Alright, I'm gonna just click find collectibles so you can just go get whatever there is around the area, and hopefully that will include the frog he wants. Yes, there is a frog. Sometimes you have to do the find collectibles multiple times because they don't have enough slots. They need the slots. The action slots to do these things. Okay, Angela. What do we got in here now? We have some basil. That's a flower. That is spinach. No, sage. Go in there. That's a flower. Well, she pets the dog and stuff. That is a herb. This is a tree. These are trees, I think. The emotion tree ones. It's a fruit. And that's a vegetable. And this is a vegetable. A mushroom. Sure, it can go in veggies. And this is a vegetable, I believe. All right. Oh, we have this flower. I think we can plant this too. No, maybe not. No, we can't plant this. It's just a decor. Gotcha. All right. Plant everything. How you doing, Dustin? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Collecting things. Time capsule. Oh, potatoes. Dustin, get the potatoes. Oh, I think he is. Never mind. There's the frog. What kind of frog did we get? What'd you get, Dustin? Maybe he can breed frogs. A spotted leaf frog, because Angela has a couple frogs. Now, we'll give them to Dustin, and he can breed frogs. And this is this right here is the Dreamer house behind us. Darren still lives there. Let's do. Oh, they're both common. Let's do that one. Oh, there's one of Brandy's kids. If you haven't seen Brandy's kids before, this is one of Brandy's boys. We played them the other day. Sammy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still have trouble telling them apart, even though they look totally different as tweens. He's the cuter one. He's pretty cute. So that technically that's your brother. I guess we could invite him to hang out. Oh, we can give them keys now. Yes, we'll get the brothers over and give them keys. Right, the boys are old enough for that. He's got to pee, but it's very important. Don't know what that was. That string. Potato. We got a potato. I need to get the potato out so that she plants it. We got 40 potatoes off that one plant. How? I do not understand how there were 40 potatoes on that plant. Unless he found a different one. And I didn't see him collect it. Actually, make sure he gives them the key. Sometimes they hug the sibling or whatever. Or greet the sibling. And then they drop the action. Hello, bro. I do have auto shorter teens, by the way. I'm not using preteen anymore. Yeah, he dropped it, of course. Give key. Not goodbye. Can we give you the actual key so that you come and hang out? There we go. There we go. Can we ask you to hang out? Ask to hang out. Do you want to hang out? We'll call your brother and ask him to hang out too. I think Bo might have to come over as well. Yeah, to pee though. Guarding level 3. Nice. Good job, Ange. Yeah, she's got a nice little garden going now. Hooray. Water all. It's a nice little garden. That'll help with the food bills while they're saving. There, have her go to the bathroom, and we'll just put these extra ones in the fridge. We'll save the emotional berries for now. Anything that's planted can go in the fridge unless it's a flower, of course. Can we put those in the fridge? Yes. They don't expire, but they can go in the fridge. They're a drink. Flower, emotional berries. Okay, I think I got all that in the fridge. And we'll put these extra 39 potatoes in the fridge. This is toast. Get rid of the fish. It's gone bad, which doesn't surprise me because it's been like 2 days since they fished it out. Oh, your quality on that one's great. We'll put that in the fridge. Dustin, I want you. Oh, you didn't go pee? Go pee. You can take the book with you. Maybe it's because the dog's in the way. Gone real cap. Is that one of our playables? One of our playables. Come on in. I don't know if Angela has given Lilith or anybody or Mary Sue or Daniel a key. So for now, come over, Mary Sue. Invite to hang out current lot. Invite to hang out current lot. We'll just invite all the people and watch things devolve into chaos. If we can. Because I love doing that. And since they're done, they don't have to go to work or anything. It's only 7 p.m. Dustin, I think you have a key. I'm not sure if you have a key. I'm not sure if you have a key. Sammy, is Cammy? His other brother Cammy is not a friend yet. Interesting. Find Cammy on this list. Where is Cammy? There he is. Not quite a friend yet. Oh, Cammy's nearby. There's Cammy. This is the other brother. Looks more like Bo. Alright, we'll actually ask you to hang out first and then get your mom and your other brother over. And then we'll give them all keys. People who don't have keys. Family that is, because I love it when family just drops in, you know, and is hanging out at your at the house. I always find that's fun. You still didn't go pee? What is wrong with you? I blame the dog. Hey, little brother. Right, Lilith got married. I gotta fix her last name. Do you wish you looked as happy as I do? Well, you have the power to just send one Somalian to me. I always hang those up. There's Mary Sue. She doesn't have a key, neither does Lilith. Okay. Move the dog poop. Move the dog poop over to there for now. Dog has a habit of pooping on the floor or on the deck, and it ends up on the floor. Oh, Daniel's here. Good. There'll be a whole big, like, family thing going on. Actually, I know he's really got to pee. We can't give you a key quite yet because you're not quite a friend. So we'll try and make friends with you after Dustin goes to the bathroom. Fine. Not queuing up going to the bathroom? Try that. Try that. There's Bo. Okay. Did you give a key to Mary Sue? Yes. Can you please give a key to Lilith? And then your dad. Or invite Bo in if he's not invited already. No, he's good. Okay. And give a key to your dad. Oh, Dad already has a key. Okay. Dad has a key. Lilith has a key. Or Lilith has a key. Mary Sue has a key. Good. We're not going to give a key to stepmom quite yet. You only met her briefly. Dustin needs to pee desperately. And I need to fix who's claimed the tub, I think, so that we don't have visitors sitting in our bathtub. Claim for Dustin. And then we'll add access rights to the tub to Angela. And then none of our visitors will get in the tub. Thank goodness I found a way to keep visitors out of the tub. I hate visitors being all over in the tub. Too late, Mary Sue. Yeah. Walking in the bathroom without knocking, I tell ya. Anybody else to invite in? I think we got everybody. We got Lilith, we got Mary Sue, we got Daniel. They have keys. Now, good. Oh God, the refrigerator's broken. Nobody fixed the refrigerator. We will call somebody for that. All right, Dustin, after you finish peeing, we're going to give you a key. I've got a couple keys, I think, to give out. Yes. And then find wherever Cammy went. Or get him back here, one or the other. Hi, Mom! Have a key, Mom. All right. And Sammy has a key. I don't think Bo has a key. No, we gotta give Bo a key. Queue it up twice. Oh, we can be best friends with Bo. Aw. I saw that. Where is it? It was up on the first one. There it is. Good. All right. We can be best friends with our brother. We're just handing out keys left and right. Aww. We're besties. All right, one more key to hand out. If I can find where your other brother went off to. He should be somewhere nearby. I don't think he left. There, he's over here still. He's too far away. No, that's not your brother. Never mind. Sorry. That's somebody else. That is some Ito. There's your brother. Playing basketball. We need to try and make friends with your brother. Maybe. Too busy tatting. Okay. A little housewarming. You know? Good puppy. There, try and make friends with your other younger brother. So yeah, see, like Bo looks and Cammy. Bo and Cammy look alike. That's what I get for having people letting people name things. I get rhyming names. I can't tell the names apart. And Sammy looks more like Brandy does. Big eyes. For now, we're leaving step siblings and young sibling. You can't give. Oh, there goes Daniel and Mary Sue. There goes Daniel and Mary Sue. Yeah. We don't even have to play them, and we still get them being crazy. Because you get stuff like that when you invite all the people over. Daniel will win. You've given too many keys? How does it say he has too many roommates? You should be able to give residence keys to all your friends, I thought. That's weird. So we can't give him a key. We can't give him a key. That's no good. Too many people have keys to the house, and I have one sibling who doesn't have a key now. All right, I'll have to maybe find a mod that allows more resident keys to be given out, because I want all the family to be able to come over. Like, all the brothers and sisters should be able to come and hang out. It is what it is. Angela's just gonna have a little snooze. Well, people are still here. Okay, she's not even tired. Well, that was exciting for a second. Fight. I didn't even see who won, but I'm pretty sure it was Daniel. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, after you mop. Mop, and then make sure there's dog food. Oh, or don't mop at all. All right, mop more. Oh, who's at the door now? Malcolm Landgrab. What are you doing here? Have you come to give us money? Are you feeling benevolent? Boof. Malcolm Landgrab's a big celebrity. He's a global superstar. Not sure what he's doing at your house. Oh, we're still mopping. Gotcha. Fair enough. I may have to stop the mopping, because he'll be mopping forever. We'll call a repair person after some people start leaving, maybe. Hello, Malcolm. Why are you here? Come to inspect the other side of the tracks? I think Malcolm and Daniel might be friends. Hard to say for sure. Gunreal's having hot flashes. All right, people are gonna start trickling out here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to give more keys than like just the keys we've given, because we have to have all the brothers and sisters, at least the ones they know that were born like before they moved out of the house. We'll see. We'll see about the other ones in time. If we need friends, we know how to get them. Extended family that we don't know yet. Good dog. I'm playing. Hanging out with Lil. Hello, Lilith. Yes, catch that ball. Dustin and Lilith also make a good couple if things don't work out with Dustin and Angela. Because sometimes they break up. And like I've always had Angela and Dirk have always broken up in like 30 seconds. Like almost right away when I'm playing. But Angela and then Angela and Dustin sometimes get into like breakup territory as well. Yeah, I get it. Bash her in the face with it. Take your thing. Unreal's leaving. Take your vitamins. And then, oh, yeah, home. Hire a service. Hire a service. We need a repairman. Because our fridge is broken. And if somebody else fixes it, they'll probably die of electrocution. There are people going home. Drink some coffee. Maybe make Angela get out of bed. And then they can woohoo before the bedtime. So, like, it looks like Bo is going to leave behind his journal. If he left behind his journal, it's fine. The next time we played Bo's house, the journal will return to his inventory. But I'm just going to make him selectable real quick and pop it back in. That's not profile. That's not what I wanted. We'll make him selectable just for a second. I don't like to leave selectable on because it's a really old mod and it doesn't work that well. But yeah, control sim. Put in inventory, sort out feelings, more. Hide journal, write in journal. Cannot put it in your inventory today. I think he's got it queued up. Put in inventory, good. All right, go put that in your inventory, and then we'll make you unselectable. Slice of life, more choices. Don't control sim. There we go. Brandy's cooking. How kind of her. Are you an elder already? Buster? Are you seriously an elder already? Oh, we've had you since puppy. We've had Buster for quite a while now. We got him in rotation 1. We got Buster in rotation 1. Set age. Yeah, you really are turning into an elderly dog. Okay. We've had Buster for some time, so. He's now an elderly dog. I might have to squeak the ages for puppies and dogs and stuff. I'll have to double check what I have in the downloadable save file, because it's 1 day per year, so I mean they're gonna age up faster, but I feel like he's gotten old too early is what I feel like. Oh, okay. And I turned on manually rename spouses, so just bear with a second. So marriages and pregnancies are starting. Christy and Mickey. We'll go Catterson. Just the one marriage? Cool. Okay. So hatches, matches, dispatches. I like to see it all. Let's see who's having a baby and who's getting married. So Nadia Hudgens and Rhett are having a baby. They look like Sims, like library Sims. Ebony, Ledoux, and Dakota, those would be probably been library Sims. Tracy and Brayden look like library Sims. Soft Girl needs a new name. And Christopher, he's a Sims 4 Sim. Got married. We'll just say Mappa, and a guy named Dirk. Dirk Funny Man Dreamer. This is somebody else's Dirk Dreamer that must be in my library. This is why I don't want Sims that are in the library anymore. or random Sims put in. Nadia Candy and Zach Khan. Alright. Astro Watts and Alfie Burton, Christy, and Mickey. Mickey is a Sims 4 sim, I believe. Cool. Alright, so some pregnancies and stuff there. But this is why I've been wanting, like, the sim not to generate any townies at all. Library, from the gallery, any of it. Don't want them. And I'm not going to have them anymore. So next time we restart this, we will have a much better setup. But we're not going to restart the save file and playing on the save file for at least until we get, like, say, at least until, say, Angela and Dustin, they have kids and their kids grow up, you know, so we can see what their kids look like before then. And then we'll play all new families the next time again. Angela, why don't you wake up? I don't know what you're doing. She's very tense about, she's got anxiety about being cheated on. Really? Are you actually afraid of being cheated on? Yes. Fear of being cheated on. You would be more likely to cheat. That's why you're scared of being cheated on, is because you would be more likely to cheat. That's why. The game's pushing her to bed because I have a mod to make them go to bed. But I want them to woohoo before they go to bed. Just for that chance of a unplanned pregnancy. Just for the chance of an unplanned pregnancy. I would like the woohoos until Dustin decides he wants a kid as well. Hopefully next rotation. They are 30 years old now, these two. So, and I have had birth control. They're using double birth control, and I have had birth control fail when they've used both birth control and a condom. So, failures do happen. Oh, look, the dog is drinking out of the toilet. How very interesting. The bed is not wiggling behind those machines at all. There is no romantic music playing. Hide your blushing eyes. And then hopefully Dustin will go to sleep. Hopefully, yep, repairman's fixing the fridge. Good. Dog has food. That'll probably go bad, but it's just bread. It's fine. Brandy left it. Malcolm's just like chilling. And then Bad Daddy is haunting the premises once again. Not sure where Bad Daddy is. So, like, Skip's ghost does exist. Forever we will remind our loved ones not to swim during thunderstorms in your honor, IRP. And I did. So, like, any graves that I put down or have, those Sims, I did, like, a little blurb on their tombstones. All right, you're going to bed. Little kiss, off to bed. Dustin, you got to go to bed too. We got 5 hours until time's up. Oh, and then there's Mr. Malcolm making a racket outside your bedroom window. What are you waiting for? Oh, she can discuss that before we go to bed, actually. Kiss. She is a cheater. She's afraid she's being cheated on, even though they've had woohoo, like, every day. Express fondness. What is it called again? Talk about relationship fears. Please and thank you. Their romance bar has steadily been dropping. So, even with woohoo, their romance bar is going down. So, I have a feeling we're headed straight for a divorce at some point. Hopefully they have a kid first. I want to see their kid. I don't want them to get divorced until they have a baby on the way. Successfully have a baby. That's what I want. Successfully have a child. Time to sleep, buddy. Hello, Malcolm. Interrupting our chat. It's okay. Dustin's exhausted. Bedtime. Angela's wide awake now. Since we're at home, though, let's take a pregnancy test. You never know. And then she can have a bubble bath. She's probably not pregnant. Just putting that out there. Yeah, she's not. I didn't think so. It's pretty rare for birth control to fail fully, but it does. Go have your bubble bath. You can wash your hands in the bubble bath, silly. Oh, she didn't finish peeing. Oh, well. It's one of those days where you get in the tub and then you realize you gotta pee. Use sleep. All right, we're pretty much right on track here for me to be off in time to feed my cats properly. Not have to just take a break, feed the cats, come back. There are days, so I schedule a bit longer of a streaming time than I use a lot of the time, just in case things go over, because we do have things go over. Like if we have 2 birthdays and we need 2 makeovers as a result, that can take some extra time to do. I'm so pleased with this. I had so much fun today playing them. Like that, it's been really good. It's been quite enjoyable. She planted things. We went on a vacation, which was very refreshing for play style wise or play wise. Next up, so next week is let me look. I'm looking on my screen. Stella, Sandra, and Dirk, the Ross, and then the first half, the Curious House. So Pascal, Cosmo, and Astra is the second one. So, and then after that, so not next week, but the week after, Laszlo will be having his alien child, which is good. And then I turn on stories for the last household in the rotation now, which is good because I had no time to turn it on the last couple days. I usually try and do it after I'm done streaming for the day, so it's ready for the next time. And I tend to wake up pretty close to streaming time. It's kind of a rush. Like, I gotta get up. I gotta go stream. When I stream Sims 4 in the afternoon. What's up, doggo? The humans be sleeping soon. You have the mice to play with, so you'll be fine. Or are you looking for some love, doggo? Before we go to bed? Hug, pet. Maybe rough house. She's wide awake. Oh, there's Bad Daddy. Hello, Bad Daddy. He's a mean ghost. He had a pretty nasty personality. It's no wonder Brandy let him drown. At least that's what she told the cops. That she does actually. Brandy, my story is that Brandy told the cops that he drowned. He got electrocuted, whereas in reality, she probably threw the toaster in. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure Brandy murdered her first husband. So, another thing I'm excited about for the next version of the save file that I'm working on is I'm redoing all the attractiveness traits. They're a little more narrow, and so it's going to be harder to find like the perfect, extremely attractive partners. And to have both of them be extremely attracted to each other might be a little bit more rare, which I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea of like having a reacher and a settler in relationships. One that finds one sim attractive, but the other one doesn't find you quite as attractive. All right, go to bed for a couple hours, girl. Technically, you have work in the morning. Actually, it's Saturday in the game now. She does not have work in the morning, but we're not with them. We're with the next family for the weekend. So we're going to have Dirk and Sandra and Stella for Saturday, Sunday, and a Monday playthrough. Beep that up while they're sleeping. Just going slow because Bad Daddy is on the prowl. And we'll just pop it to 6 a.m. here. There won't be much to take a lot to take a look at because, again, stories are not on right now. And this is the better ghost mods that's making all the flickering and stuff. So it sometimes it wakes them up. Angela's fine, though. She can stay up. Dustin, he's mostly awake. He can have a shower. Go take a shower. He's terrified. You can't get in the shower? Ah, yes you can. Scared the bejesus out of him. Woke him right up. It's all your fault, Skip. And maybe finish this bread, I guess. Well, Dustin just eats whatever we got. Whatever we got. Do we got anything? Leftovers? Yep. Sandwiches. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. I'm not sure where you can't get into that you want to go, but sorry, Buster. You're not allowed to go quite everywhere. Maybe this room. Wonder if this room is locked right still. No, it's not. Okay. Hi, Bubbers. Oh, Rubs. She's right. Right. Well, now she's right there. Hi, Buffy. It's almost time for their snack. It's almost time for my kitty's snackies. You got 10 more minutes. You have 10 more minutes till snack, kitty. You can wait 10 minutes. You'll be fine. You had breakfast. You had breakfast late. You had breakfast at 10:30. But they know when it's time. My goodness, do the pets ever know when it's time for food? Begging. The dog is begging. We already finished the food. Sorry, puppy. Baking level 5. Way to go, Ange. Yeah, these two are besties, but they're not working out so well romantically. There, she finished the bread just in time for us to say bye-bye. I'll let her put it down. We'll put it in the fridge. We'll put it in the fridge, and that is that for Dustin and Angela's turn. That was awesome! Woo! That was so good. Such a good time. Nobody died, but we did adventuring and camping and all sorts of stuff. Oh, happiness is... Oh, stretch. All right, back into the world here. That is them. I'll have to go back into them to just get their stats and stuff for the spreadsheet for this round. But they're 30 years old now. Oh my goodness. So we've been playing the save file technically for 15 years. If they're 30. Because they're about 15 when the save file starts. So we've done 15 years. As this rotation is year 15. Which is so cool. So yeah, these guys are our playables. There's nothing will have happened with them. The households with custom configurations our Sims 2 households. Probably takes a hot minute to load just because I'm streaming. So and it seems to be just whoever. Yeah, see, that's them. I had to change their name, fix them. And then, like, if a sim marries somebody I don't want them married to, I go fix that in between. Ah, not Bella got a dog. The Aspers have a baby. Pauline Asper's now a teen. I didn't remember that they have a baby. The Beakers have 3 kids now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute. Cassandra is married to Darren now. It was kind of funny. Cassandra and Dawn were married and living in his house, and then all of a sudden, MC Command Center moved in Nina as Dawn's girlfriend, and then Nina got pregnant, and after that, Cassandra divorced him and moved out. And then Nina had triplets. Nina had triplets with Dawn, which was really funny because neither of them really... Well, Nina usually wants kids, but Dawn not so much. These are just townies. They got 1 kid in that household. Yeah, it was insane. It was all MC Command Center. Yeah. Hi, Buffy. I hear you. Food's not yet. In a minute. Kitty. Sandy Broody married this guy. In my personal game, my last personal playthrough, Sandy Broody married Goopy Gilscarbo, which I think is perfect, and now they will always get married, in my opinion. The Burbs have 3 new kids. They have 3 new kids. Lucy's moved out. Lucy's went to college with everybody, but Lucy will become a townie once again now that they're done college. God, it's loading randomly, like Sims all over, so it's hard to see because it likes to take its time when I'm streaming. The Cho's, Vivian Cho married Benjamin Long. They have 3 kids, and then that's Vivian Cho's daughter, grown into a teen now. No babies in this cat family yet. That's Regan and Cornwall. I think they have kids. Oh, Lil snagged this Logan Carter guy. I've noticed him at the gym. He's quite a good-looking sim. So he'd be a library sim. Yeah, the Regan and Cornwall have 3 kids, and Cornwall's now an elder. Townies, Sims 2 townies mostly. They got a kid. This is Chloe Curious's daughter, I believe. She came out with gray hair, which was kind of cool. And then Darren Dreamer, he got married to a lady, and then she died in childbirth by the look of it, from what I could tell, because they had this kid together, and then she was dead. And so I let him, he's like, okay, you're widowed twice over now, in childbirth, basically. You can date Cassandra now. You guys have had it rough enough. The Greenmans, the Grunts, no new babies for the Grunt household. That's the Cordial sisters. They've married. One of them married one of the Trikus. Crystal Vu married Malcolm Landgrab, and they have a kid, which is super cool. And I gave in my newest version of the save file, Malcolm starts off with Mare Whiskers as his pet. Mare Whiskers was adopted autonomously or by MC Command Center by him, and I've renamed him. Actually, it's now Mare Landgrab is the cat. There's they have another baby. Nina and Dawn have 4 kids now. So there's the triplets. Nina and Dawn's triplets. And now they have another baby. I didn't realize she got pregnant again. Surprise! No babies yet for Daniel Pleasant and Lana. This is me. I married AJ Loner. Romeo and Juliet. All they got's a puppy right now. Mercutio Monty married the Sim. No babies here. Mary Sue's raising her and Daniel's other kids by herself. She married this guy, and I guess they have a kid. They got 1 kid. I think Ethan Sharps. I think that's his daughter. Sims 2. MC Command Center. Yeah, they are cute. MC Command Center married Buck and Jill on its own, which made me super happy. So yeah, Buck and Jill are married, and it looks like Paul and Jenny have a new baby as well. Oh, these ones aren't loaded, which I really want to see you. So Smozgrew is what I always name. I usually make Ophelia, Johnny, and Rip a throuple, marry them all to each other, and smush their names together, and then hope they have babies in some fun combinations. So yeah, they're married, all 3 of them, to each other. They had no babies yet, though. Not till they're adults, probably. I do have it. Only adults now get married. Adults get married and have children. Young adults, they stay single. That way I have bigger pool of Sims to marry from. And I don't have to steal anybody's husbands or wives. No babies from that group of Tannies. The Summer Dreams, Tatiana and Oberon got divorced, and they each adopted their own sets of children with them. So they have like 4 adopted kids between the 2. Lucy Hamby and Kobe Tellerman got married, and they have 1 kid. And then Meadow Thayer's moved in with them as like their ward. And no, it looks like Dina's been remarried to whoever this guy is. And then Benedict Monty and Beatrice Monty live together with their partners. And that is all my Sims 2 Sims that I know of. Sometimes the Sims 2 Sim sneaks into the Sims 4 bin here. Occasionally. I fish them out occasionally. But there's too many here to look through. Like, there's a huge page full. That's part of the reasons I don't want any more library and townies. Don't want any more imported Sims into my game. There's too many. The game generates way too many, and I'd rather my Sims have babies to populate the world with. So anyway, that is Pleasant Hills. So once again, I'll show off the Pleasant Hills stuff. For those who stay to the end, you can watch this, you cannot watch this. It is up to you. So Pleasant Hills is a Sims 2 to Sims 4 mod-ready save file featuring Sims 2 Sims. I am going to be working to add another couple families on the next update, which I am currently putting together. All new lots throughout the world, over 190 clubs. There's a guide about playing rotationally or playing legacy, setting up. There's also some frequently asked question fact types things down here. One's a spoiler. It has to do with the Chloe and Lola. For a change I made there. Oh, I'm organized. Yeah. There is an MC Command Center config file for the lifespans. So 3 versions of the lifespan, depending on what you want to use. All my mods, if you want to see all my mods, they are on the spreadsheet as well. They are check marks for the ones that are required or the save file is ready for. You got to be organized when you do something like this. Rotation tracker for your Sims 4 save file if you want that. All the clubs if you're just looking for some clubs ideas. Send me a review, please, if you play my Sims 4 save file. Join the Discord. Show off what you're doing in Pleasant Hills. You can download Pleasant Hills, randomizer, spot for ideas, a changelog. You can also get from the changelog, you can get my other stuff. It should be on here somewhere. Yes, there it is at the top. At the top, you can get all my other stuff. So I have like my config spreadsheet, the original save file, my tracking sheet for what we're doing in our save files now. A Sims 2 rotational spreadsheet, you can get that from there. That is this one right here. And you can also see one of my favorite shows is Ruby. I have a spoiler-free walkthrough of how to watch it and all of its sort of offshoot stuff that I made. I don't sleep a lot. So Sims 2 rotational tracker if you're interested in that. TS2. And then Discord. So join the Discord. Join us. All these links will be on the About page on Twitch and down below on YouTube. But you can get career calculator, aspiration calculator, tax calculator for Sims 2, all that good stuff. And yeah, that is basically it for today. Huzzah, huzzah. That was fun. I'm so glad that some new people dropped by. Much appreciated. Have the hearts. Wait, I learned a new one. Wait, it's not with these fingers. It's like this. I have to turn my hands. There's a new one. New K-pop part. Oh, thanks, Pink V-Bay. Thank you for following.
Thank you, Pink.
So appreciated. I hope you come back. It's been very fun chatting with you. This is a nice stream. Thank you. I try to make all my streams great. So yeah, next time we're playing in Copperdale. Where the Roth Mansion is. So this is the Roth Mansion. I've already got Sandra and Dirk moved back in from their time away in an apartment because when we weren't sure if Xander was going to move to Henford on Badgley, but I think that's pretty well decided now. So they're pretty young still, but they're in the beginning stages. They're married now, Dirk and Sandra, so maybe they'll have kids. I know, it is. It's time. It's done. We're done. We finished the house. I looked at the Sims 2 Sims to see what's going on. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So I book a longer time for streaming than I usually stream, just in case we have something like makeovers to do. Because I can always feed the cats and come back and do that. But I don't have any makeovers to do because we did all of our Sims 2 teenager makeovers the other day. So like we made over like Pauline or not Vivian's kid, Etsu. We made her over. We made over Pauline. We made over Sally. We made over Daisy. So we gave all of our Sims 2 teens makeovers already. I try and spruce up the Sims 2 kids. The townies that are born into the Sims 4 bin, they're on their own for clothes. There are going to be too many of those. And a lot of time with the choose your classmates, I try and choose the Sims 2 teens to go with our other Sims. Oh, there's a cameo. Clary, gotta come over this way. There you go. There's a Clary cameo. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. That's our youngest cat, the troublemaker. Hello. Or something. Yeah. Woo, kitty. Yeah, I got 3 of them. I have 3 cats. So... all right, guys, I think I'm going to sign off for tonight. I'm going to go work on Pleasant Hills for the next version of the save file. So please check out the save file. Let me know what you think. And thank you so much for coming by and the subs and the follows. If you're on the VOD, hit the follow button. Waving Clary. if you're on watching the VOD, subscribe, follow, whatever you want to do if you think you're going to come back. And if you are on YouTube, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. You know the drill. I hate saying it, but it's like literally like a click. Don't tell me you don't know how to do it. And then if you're interested in K-pop, I have a K-pop reaction channel. I don't have a link to it here, but if you are on YouTube and you go to my main page and you scroll down, it says my other channel. It's called Chronically K-pop. Chronically is spelled funny because it has a whole bunch of different meanings built into it. So you're going to go watch the VOD. Good stuff, Josie. I'll get this VOD up from today as soon as I can. I'm going to have the Sims 2 stream from yesterday will premiere tomorrow. And then this one will probably premiere Saturday, depending on how long it takes to process. Because it takes a while to process. So I got some thumbnails to make for those. And some work on the Sims 4 save file to do. Yeah, all the VODs are in playlists. And I've got all the playlists are on the front page of the YouTube page. So they're right at the YouTube page. Right on my front thing. Actually, I can update that link because I think I have a shortcut now because I have enough followers on YouTube for that. But I need more! I need more people to discover the wonderfulness that is Pleasant Hills. Anyway, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the stream today. I want to be like chatty, but I got so much to do. So I'm going to go feed the cats and get at it. Thank you so much for joining. And you're very welcome to those who have said thanks for stream, because you guys always do. I will hopefully see you very soon. AKA, I'm playing Dinkum tomorrow in the afternoon. So the same time I usually start my Sims 4 stream. Noon Eastern Standard Time. I will be playing Dinkum. And then Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is Sims 2 again. And then we'll be back again with more Sims 4 Pleasant Hills next week. Yay! Thanks again. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you again before our next Sims 4 stream. Take care, guys! She says she ran to her room to write that. Your goodbyes are longer than the end of Lord of the Rings. Damn straight they are, because I love you guys. Bye now.